opposes. Got his place, his peace of mind. Voices loud, the blind lead the blind. Life, liberty, he's so clear. He's the echo we all hear. Takes a stand, won't bow down. Got his kingdom, wears the crown. The garden grows, hates the talk of those he opposes. Got his place, his peace of mind. Voices loud, the blind lead the blind. Life, liberty, he's so clear. He's the echo we all hear. Takes a stand, won't bow down. Got his kingdom, wears the crown. Life, liberty, he's so clear. He's the echo we all hear. Takes a stand, won't bow down. Got his kingdom, where's the crown? Where's the crown? Life, liberty with a musty beard, preaching loud for all to hear. Self-sustained, don't live in fear. He ain't buying what they steer. Life, liberty with a musty beard, preaching loud for all to hear. Self-sustained, don't live in fear. He ain't buying what they steer. Self-righteous here to tell, the world's gone straight to, well, got no love for ATS, says liberals, they're a mess. Life, liberty, he's so proud, living off the grid, not with the crowd. Shaking fists at big city's mess. His ways the only, nothing less. Solar panels on the roof. Solar panels on the roof. No one tells him what's the truth. Buys his goods from local folks. Hates the government's side pokes. Plants the seeds, the garden grows. Hates the talk of those he opposes. Got his place, his peace of mind. Voices loud, the blind lead the blind. Life, liberty, he's so clear. He's the echo we all hear. Takes a stand, won't bow down. Got his kingdom, wears the crown. The garden grows, hates the talk of those he opposes. Got his place, his peace of mind. Voices loud, the blind lead the blind. Life, liberty, he's so clear. He's the echo we all hear. Takes a stand, won't bow down. Got his kingdom, wears the crown. Life, liberty, he's so clear. He's the echo we all hear. Takes a stand, won't bow down. Got his kingdom, where's the crown? Where's the crown? Life, liberty with a musty beard, preaching loud for all to hear. Self-sustained, don't live in fear. He ain't buying what they steer. life, liberty, we must be beard. Preaching loud for all to hear. Self-sustained, don't live in fear. He ain't buying what they steer. Self-righteous here to tell. The world's gone straight to, well, got no love for ATS, says liberals, they're a mess. LifeLiberty, he's so proud. Living off the grid, not with the crowd. Shaking fists at big city's mess. His way's the only, nothing less. Solar panels on the roof. Solar panels on the roof. No one tells them what's the truth. Mine's just words from local folks. Hates the government.
Hi, my name is Jenny. I'm a sophomore, and this is for all three of you. Can you say why America is the greatest country in the world?
Diversity and opportunity.
Lewis?
Freedom and freedom. So let's keep it that way.
Will?
The New York Jets.
No, I'm going to hold you to an answer on that. What makes America the greatest country in the world? Why is America
Not the greatest country in the world, Professor. That's my answer.
You're saying...
Yes.
Let's talk about...
Fine. Sharon, the NEA is a loser. Yeah, it accounts for a penny out of our paycheck, but he gets to hit you with it anytime he wants. It doesn't cost money. It costs votes. It costs airtime and column inches. You know why people don't like liberals? Because they lose. If liberals are so fucking smart, how come they lose so goddamn always?
Hey.
And with a straight face, you're going to tell students that America is so star-spangled awesome that we're the only ones in the world who have freedom? Canada has freedom. Japan has freedom. The UK, France, Italy, Germany, Spain, Australia, Belgium has freedom. So 207 sovereign states in the world, like 180 of them have freedom.
All right.
And yeah, you, sorority girl, just in case you accidentally wander into a voting booth one day, there's some things you should know. And one of them is, there is absolutely no evidence to support the statement that we're the greatest country in the world. We're 7th in literacy, 27th in math, 22nd in science, 49th in life expectancy, 178th in infant mortality, 3rd in median household income, number 4 in labor force, and number 4 in exports. We lead the world in only 3 categories: number of incarcerated citizens per capita, number of adults who believe angels are real, and defense spending, where we spend more than the next 26 countries combined, 25 of whom are allies. Now, none of this is the fault of a 20-year-old college student, but you nonetheless are, without a doubt, a member of the worst generation ever. So when you ask what makes us the greatest country in the world, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sure used to be. We stood up for what was right. We fought for moral reasons. We passed laws, struck down laws for moral reasons. We waged wars on poverty, not poor people. We sacrificed. We cared about our neighbors. We put our money where our mouths were, and we never beat our chest. We built great big things, made ungodly technological advances, explored the universe, cured diseases, and we cultivated the world's greatest artists and the world's greatest economy. We reached for the stars, acted like men. We aspired to intelligence. We didn't belittle it. It didn't make us feel inferior. We didn't identify ourselves by who we voted for in the last election, and we didn't scare so easy. We were able to be all these things and do all these things because we were informed by great men, men who were revered. First step in solving any problem is recognizing there is one. America is not the greatest country in the world anymore. Enough?
All right, welcome to the LifeLiberty Show. Tonight we are obviously going to be covering the election. Everybody's doing it. You get to listen to me do it. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and bring it up, and we will get right into it. So I'm not going to do what the news stations are doing. I'm only going to go off of the information that I'm receiving from this right here. And as of right now, we have some pretty good damn numbers in my opinion. But these, so they've already called these 3 states, right? So what that means, they've only got small percentages of them in, like right here, right? 72% reporting. Georgia's only got 8% reporting. Let's see, show more. Where's West Virginia? Well, it's not showing West Virginia's on here. West Virginia, only, oh, it says 0% reporting, but they've already given it to Trump. I don't know how they did that. Vermont is already called for Harris. It appears that New Hampshire is probably going to be that way as well. Virginia, Harris, but that's a pretty close race, right? It's 82,000, Donald Trump, 97, almost 98 to Harris. Florida, that appears to be a pretty close race too. 4.4 million and 3.6. Georgia's is still pretty close, and South Carolina's is fairly close. So here's the thing, guys. We're going to be covering this pretty well through the night. I'm going to try and stay as entertaining as possible. I don't know how well that's going to work. So if you guys have comments on Rumble, here on YouTube, over on Kick or Twitch, if you guys have comments, go ahead and send them up. I will answer them and talk to you and do what I can. Are we going to swing in New York? You know, they're not bringing anything, not yet. They're not reporting on it, but I don't think so personally. They're a fit chick. I just don't think so. They've pretty well figured that the swing states, right? Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Let's see. I can tell you here. See, key race: Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania. Yeah, those were your key races, right? Those are your swing states. Those are the ones that are going to make the difference. We can look at all the other states and pretty well guess what they're going to be, right? What they've been historically. That's just how it's going to go. So like Missouri. Missouri's going to be red. Texas is going to be red. California is going to be blue. I hope so too there, fit chick. Listen, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm wearing my damn Hawaiian Donald Trump shirt. I voted Donald Trump because I believe that he is the only one that scares world leaders. That's what we need. We need to scare motherfuckers. So I appreciate everybody in here. Please, again, if you have any comments, please put them up there. And if there is anybody that would like to get involved in a conversation, I'm going to go ahead and put my number at the bottom there. We can, you can get in and we can talk. So there it is. If you have anything you want to say, we will discuss it. Anything that has to do with the election. So as they come in, we will, and we can break it down by county, right? We can go, these are the counties that are in. They obviously know that by the ones that have already come in, that the 3 Democratic counties aren't enough to surpass the rest of it. They just aren't. Same thing with Indiana, right? We can go to Indiana. Just that one county, they say, is enough to surpass those 2 counties. Please forgive me. If you heard that, I'm sorry. Hey guys, I would love to jump up, but can't right now. Hey, you're good, Rock. I appreciate you guys being in here. Everybody, there's a number right here. If you would like to talk to me and be in the live or in the podcast, give me a holler, talk about anything that's going on, what y'all think is going to affect the election, what everybody's talking about, everything you've heard, how it's going to affect either way, what you believe is something that we need to talk about. And I will agree or disagree. We can get into some discussions. Absolutely love it. Come on up. But as for now, Harris has 3 electoral college. Trump has 23. South Carolina has turned red. He's pulled ahead. You think fraud? So I hope not. I do see what you're saying. There's already been ballot boxes burned. There's been the governor of Michigan, I think it was, came out and made a press conference 2 or 3 days ago saying that they were looking into the electronic ballot boxes and that they were changing casted votes and that they were just as concerned about it when they voted. So it was something that they seen. There is obvious tampering going on, but maybe they caught it. What was it? I think it was Texas that removed something like, was it 200, 300,000 people from their ballots, from their registry that were either illegal or dead. So they are noticing it. There were some states that denied removing those. They said we're not going to remove them. So yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Rocksteady. They will stop at nothing. They fear a Donald Trump election, and a Donald Trump victory. The Epstein and the Diddy shit will all come out, or at least that is the word on the streets, that information will come out if he becomes president. And a lot of the elites that are involved do not want that information to come out. So they're going to do everything they can to hide it. And as you can tell, guys, the numbers here are going to continuously go up. It'll do it automatically. The truth will only come out if Trump is elected. I mean, he's got Elon Musk that's going to be on his team. He's going to be over the economics. You've got, are you staying on until it's finished? Oh, so Froggy, I can't be on the whole time. I will be on for quite a while, but there is no way, because we're not going to know for sure until in the morning. I will cover it for a couple hours, see how far it goes. Absolutely watching the race, Desert Rat. Oh, we got a comment over here. What do we got? There we go. From England. He believes that Trump will win. He also is hoping Trump wins. And Rocksteady over here with you guys on Rumble, he's in Australia. He's 13 hours ahead of me. It is his nighttime, and he is watching this because globally they are concerned. Globally, they are paying attention to the race because we are the superpower. Our economy affects the rest of the world. It absolutely does. And whenever we were casting votes, we had to be thinking about, I'm going to keep that up because it brings me up out of the banner. What's the current mainstream stats being displayed? This is exactly what they're saying, Rocksteady. I'm watching on 270 to win. Sorry, what is 270 to win? That is absolutely what is required. Yeah, absolutely. If we get if Kamala gets in office, we are absolutely fucked. I believe if BRICS is to go anywhere, it's going to be underneath the Democratic leadership. If Democratic leadership comes in, they don't have a fucking backbone, so it's going to allow BRICS to happen. And Russia will continue pushing into Ukraine, and now we have fucking North Korea has troops on the ground at the border of Ukraine. So now they're getting fucking help from there. Iran is trying to put together a coalition so that they can attack Israel. Let's see, what do we got? Atomic Chef. Let's go Camel Toe. It's Deseret. It's a government's page. I sent it to you in Telegram. It shows the forecast and what's being called. If Harris fakes her win into office with success, then it will be the fall. Abso-fucking-lutely, Rocksteady. I am going to check this Telegram real quick. Let's see what it is. And I will go to it, and if it's a better source, we'll bring it up. It's the same thing. A couple different stats. Can I click on each state? Oh yeah, I like this one better. Start sharing this tab instead. Here you go, guys. We'll watch this one. Share this tab instead. There we go. I have to get rid of some damn commercials. All right, let's see. Let's go back. Is it going to go back? All right, share this tab instead. All right. So, all right. There we go. All right. So it appears that they have called South Carolina. They've called South Carolina. So now it's 3-32. The other one that I had was not calling South Carolina. So he has received another 9. If we go here, let's get rid of that one. Go to South Carolina. Bring that up. Share this tab. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that county that's green went to an independent. Let's see. There you go. So Donald Trump has 48% with an estimated 4% reporting. So with that 4% reporting, they have guessed that, all right, let's see. If Harris takes it, yep. Let me do something here real quick so I can read these comments. Who the hell is Stein? Well, Stein, he's part of the Green Party. He is just another candidate, right? Because we're not technically a two-party system. There are multiple parties, but we have condensed it to a two-party system because obviously Stein isn't going to get enough votes. We have Chase Oliver and Cornel West. I guess Cornel was on there as well. He's Green Party. So see there, GRE, Green. Chase is a Libertarian, and Cornell is Independent. Must be a tranny. Yeah, we've got all kinds of stuff here. We got all the other general stuff that we can read, but we don't really care about that. Right? So let's go back to this one. Let's see here. Got Indiana. We'll share this tab. So Indiana is in pretty good. Oh my goodness. I don't care about that one. Donald Trump, 62% with 20% cast. So since there's 20% estimated reporting, we are a two-party system, whether we want to admit it or not, even though we aren't supposed to be. That's just how it operates. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Alvin. There are other candidates, like there's Robert F. Kennedy, right? He actually dropped out and said, everybody vote for Donald Trump. He endorsed Trump, but people are still voting for him. And there are more parties, but we know that we're a two-party system because the other ones don't have a chance. And by pulling votes away, Some places still have him on the ballot. Here in Missouri, he wasn't on the ballot. But because people are voting like this libertarian here, I'm going to try. I should probably do it this way, but this libertarian here, if somebody votes for him, there's not going to be enough fucking votes. So what they're doing is they're pulling numbers away from the Democrat or the Republican. And most times it's your Democrats that are moving away and choosing somebody else because they don't even like Kamala Harris. So they're choosing one of the other two. Yeah, they're right. Well, yeah, they could be write-ins as well. Some states don't allow third-party candidates to even be on the ballot. How are we? No, all states allow a third-party candidate. You have to pay to be on the ballot. What, honey? Okay. Anyway, let's get back over here. Let's see. Yeah, we still only have 32. Yeah, I can go to another tab. Florida hasn't brought it up yet. Let's see if we can get any information out of Florida right now. Let's see if they're giving us anything. Oh, yeah, they're actually giving us information on Florida. So here we go. They are still pretty close. Orlando isn't in. Let's see. Jackson is in. Tampa. Hey, look there. Orlando, which is Orange County. It's not in yet. Miami's red, guys. Look at there. So they're still fairly close in Florida. Let's go ahead and close out South Carolina, Indiana. Let's start looking at some of the other states. What are they saying in Georgia? Let's see. Hey, look at that. As of right now, everything that is in Georgia is 62% Donald Trump. Look at there. So there might actually be a chance. Yeah, the swing states is what really matters. Georgia's going red. I hope so. And then Arizona is another swing state. Oh yeah, they're not done voting in Arizona at all. They're not closed. Let's see. What time is it? 3 minutes. 3 minutes Central Standard. They close. Yeah, I gotta watch that county to the right of Atlanta. Yeah, this one right here. It's not in yet. But if you notice, they're constantly bringing more up. It's updating. So he's still got 800,000 votes right as of right now. Atlanta is in. Yeah, Atlanta has 82% to Kamala, which is Fulton County. Yeah, they called South Carolina already, baby. So overall right now, but they're only 25% in. Let's see. Yeah, Fulton County is a shithole. Well, they did some polls by race. Fox News was bringing them up. Kamala in Atlanta has 80% or 85% of the vote. But when Trump ran against Hillary had 96% of the vote, African American vote. So she is actually losing ground on the African American vote. So Atlanta would be a decided factor if the rest of the state held more blue. If they are projecting 60% of Georgia to Trump, he will get all of the delegates for Georgia. Yes, I know she's not black, but neither was Hillary Clinton. All right, let's see. What are we seeing out of North Carolina? Are they showing anything? Oh, North Carolina is going to be blue, by the way. I'll come back to Florida later. I'll start sharing this one. Look at that. North Carolina is going to go to Kamala. It's going to be blue. But at least Hillary carries hot sauce in her purse. Hey, I see everybody in here. If anybody wants to talk to me and we talk about, if you have a state you want to know about that has already closed the polls, let me know. We'll look at it. Thank you, Desert Rat, for sending me this. This gives me more in depth. I can check into it a little bit more. But my number is right at the bottom there. Go ahead and give me a call, and we will talk to you, and we will look at whatever state you want to look at. I only looked at him once. Alvin. All right, Pennsylvania. What do we get to Pennsylvania? Oh, they haven't closed. Have they not? Yeah, there's none in. 8 p.m. So they should be closing right now. Hey, what's up, shit kicker? Yep, Missouri just closed. 0 is in right now, I guarantee it. Central Standard. So everything else should be coming in. What do we got in New York? New York isn't. New York closes at 9 p.m. Eastern, which is 8 my time. So we still got another hour for New York before we get anything out of there. Atlanta. Let's see. Alabama just closed. Let's see. I'm going to start sharing this tab. I don't know where you got Harris 27, Trump 90. You're ahead of us there, bud. I don't know who's calling it for you. Oh, then that's where it was. We just took Florida. We haven't. Fox News just called Florida. There you go. They just called Florida. Let's go back. Let's refresh it. Nope, they're still not showing it on the big screen. They called Tennessee as well. Let's see. See, here's Florida. Alabama is going Trump. New York hasn't closed their polls yet. They're closing their polls right now. Yeah, Fox News is saying that
Missouri wins. Yeah.
So they're calling a lot of states there before. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to this one over here, guys. Let's see. Right now, here's the other one here is showing Mississippi, Alabama. They haven't called Florida here. West Virginia, Kentucky, Indiana, Oklahoma. They already called Oklahoma. They're saying Texas it's still pretty close. Let's see. Yep, Florida, 95.
They haven't called Oklahoma over here, but they called Missouri.
I'm seeing them all here, love. We haven't got Georgia in yet. It's still too close to call. With only 33% reporting. That's a big one. Pennsylvania, only 3% reported. New York. So I got another hour before I hear anything out of New York. They're calling Connecticut to Kamala. Massachusetts to Kamala. Vermont. New Hampshire will probably go to Kamala. Maryland. I got 95-35. 95 Trump.
Okay, we're at 72 Harris, 105 Trump over here.
Yep. So we're going to be watching multiple. Well, here's another one. Here we go. Here you go. I'm going to share this tab. Look at this one, guys. This one is saying 105 Trump, 31 to Harris. So look for this one to change here pretty soon, so that we get that other 4. So you called in? Go ahead and call again, buddy. So, all right. How's it going?
Not only watching the race for the polls as well, but I'm also watching the seats as well, because those seats are going to be determined on how much power the president actually has.
Absolutely. Hey, you guys over here, can you hear Desert Rat? Desert Rat Dad has called in. If you guys can hear him, let me know. So yeah, you're not wrong. If you watch, we need to watch the Senate race too. I will start bringing that up. The Senate and the House race. We
currently gained a seat as far as Republicans.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So right now we've gained they've lost a seat. We're currently, I'm guessing, waiting for the rest of it, because apparently there's a lot of seats that are getting over, which is kind of cool. So
yeah, it's going to happen. They're going to admit.
But yeah, I figured I'd bring that up. That's why it's so important that, and why they are showing the different candidates on the seats as well, because the seats right now is going to be what determines on how much power our president has to actually change our country.
Yeah, so. No, I understand what you're saying. I don't know if that's a completely good argument to have, because if we look at the state of Florida, yes. Has they have 2/3 majority in the House and the Senate, plus they have a Republican governor, and they yes. aren't pushing to become a super fucking Republican state. There are still some things. They should be 100% constitutional carry. They should be able to, you know what I mean? There's so many things.
Yeah.
But I understand that the Senate and House determine everything, but I still think that there's going to be politics played, even if they have the majority. It's just how it's going to happen.
I completely agree.
So as of right now, the forecast, if you look down here in the corner, right here, it says the forecast for what they have right now is 226, 230, which is why yep. the swing states are so important.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of it's also judged by percentage. So everything that they have done, that they've called, could change as well, from what I'm told.
Oh,
I'm not sure on that, but
it can change. It'll flip flop as the night goes on. How much will?
Oh yeah.
Will Trump suck Democrat wee to get bills introduced and passed is the question. 72.
Refresh.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I just refreshed it. It's got to actually catch up. Let's see. This one is still saying the same thing. Yeah, 95-35 on the other one. So right now.
Yeah, so is mine.
There's all kinds of different things that are kind of going into it. We can look at multiple different places, but as of right now, I think this is the one I'm going to go off of. And if anybody there wants me to look at a particular state, we can see when it opens, right? Like Missouri. We'll pull up Missouri here real quick, which is my state. I can guess Kansas City and St. Louis are blue. Maybe Columbia's a little blue, and Jeff City. Everywhere else is red. Oh, Springfield is starting to be blue too. So let's share that tab real quick and see what we got.
So I'm going to go ahead and jump off here and let you get back to your podcast. Have a great night. Abracadabra.
All right. Yeah, so if anybody else wants to come up, go ahead and give us a call. We'll get you in. Yeah, so it's not reporting anything in Missouri at the moment, at least to this website. So let's go ahead and get rid of the Florida tab here. Springfield is only blue because, well, maybe they've been. So I've was living in Springfield at one point. I live far from there now. It was kind of conservative. It was really a purple city. And there was, now it has become very blue. Very blue. Yeah, so Froggy, they may not be reporting it completely here. Because they're waiting. Fox News, on the other hand, is reporting some other things. They're jumping ahead a little bit. But all that would mean is that that they gave her North Carolina, most likely, which is 16, and probably Virginia. Yeah, we'll see what Ohio's doing. Let's see, Ohio. As of right now, it's saying Kamala 55, Donald Trump 43. So they're about 150 votes, 150,000 votes apart in Ohio. Say that again, honey. 24%. But you've got like Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, Akron, and Cleveland are all blue. Yeah, their big cities are in. So yeah, let's see what it says here. I'll share this. Let's see what they're not bringing anything in for Pennsylvania yet. Yeah. Well, this is showing 0. So let's see. Let's go ahead and drop Missouri because it's not showing anything yet. New York won't be showing for another 45 minutes. Let's see what we got here. Jersey isn't, well, Jersey's starting. There you go. New Jersey is, New Jersey's going to go Kamala, and that is, how many? That's 14 right there. Google says Pennsylvania is blue at 5%. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to say that here, because that is such a swing state. That's going to be a really close race, in my opinion. Yeah, so here's New Jersey. From the two that are in, Kamala has 69%. That's only 3% in. Let's see. Oh, massive two shits is Kamala. I guarantee it. Let's get rid of North Carolina. We'll get rid of New Jersey. This is still not giving any numbers for Pennsylvania. Where's massive two shits? I think Mass is already called. That's New Hampshire. Massive two shits. Yeah, they called that Kamala with greater than 1%. Yeah, massive two shits for sure. Yeah, but no, Biden's from Delaware or Connecticut, ain't he? He's not from Mass. Yeah, he's from Delaware, which will go blue. Let's see, Delaware. But it's only 3. They don't have anything in on that yet, on Delaware. Which should be here pretty soon. They should start reporting on it. Let's see. Yeah, they're not changing much over here. Same difference, both are. Yeah. I'm with you, Alvin. Most of the Northeast is probably going to go blue, which is why their estimates here are 226 and 230. Right? That's why those estimates are there, because they already know which states are going to be blue and which ones are going to be red. They just know. So Michigan goes blue, so will Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. I don't know. Wisconsin's already got one. Oakland County is in Wisconsin at 72.8% to Kamala. But that's just as of right now. Let's not pay too much attention to that. And this has PA pretty damn close, but if you notice, Philadelphia, Harrisburg, and Pittsburgh aren't in yet. These counties aren't in, so we don't really know. This one right here is, what is that, 4,000 votes? That one's 40,000. And that one's 4,100. So their numbers, there's not very many votes in out of Pennsylvania. Let's see what we got here. We're still not getting much of a change here. Yeah, you're good, honey. If you come around, you talk, it's no big deal. Guys, you're going to have to understand that I got a family behind me. If there's a little bit of noise, and you might have heard me hollering at my kid earlier. So Sky News is showing Harris 27. So here I can actually hit forecast, right? So this is what they're forecasting. And Kansas actually has one county that their electoral college, one of their electoral college goes somewhere else, right? So this is Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Nevada. They're not real sure. They believe Arizona is going to go red. So this is where they're getting their 230, right? The 11, 73, 41, 105. This is where they think. Oh, and it appears Maine has one county up here that is a possibility to go. Or there's a couple of them that are kind of just mixed right in there. But this says Trump wins South Carolina. But so if we go to North Carolina, it's showing it right now for Kamala. I'm going to start sharing this one. What's that, honey? What race is? Oh, Josh's race. Yeah, so North Carolina is such a close race. They're different by 22,000. So North Carolina could go either way. It's going to be a damn good one. Pittsburgh. Yeah, I think your big areas, right? Like just like here, Raleigh, North Carolina, Fayetteville, Charlotte, and Winston-Salem. I think they're all going to be Charlotte's Democrat, Raleigh, and then you're going to have these two that are going to be Democratic. They just are. There's no doubt about it. But if and it appears this is Kamala's going to get this one. Kamala's going to get North Carolina. Ooh, almost sneezed. So let's see what we got in live results, see if it's changed. Nope, live results ain't changed any. So let's go back to forecast. What do we got here? We getting anything? Nothing out of Nebraska yet. It's too early. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of Missouri yet. Yeah, from what I'm looking at here, I'm not looking at Fox News. Let's see what they're saying in Pennsylvania still. Yeah, so I mean you've got your guaranteed Harrisburg, Philadelphia. Those are going blue. So we need to really pay attention to the outside counties, the ones that are pretty rural, that are going to determine a lot of that. Now, I don't know if North Carolina is much like Nevada, where you get over here to Nevada, right? We'll go, let's drop one of Pennsylvania's, and then we'll go to Nevada. So I know that they don't have anything out, but so right here, Las Vegas, right? Clark County, and Washoe County, which is where Reno is. These two counties determine the whole fucking state. Yeah, they're not done yet. Jill Stein. Oh, did you see? Oh, Nevada has, look at this. Nevada has an option for none of these candidates. That's kind of cool. That one's different. I don't know who Joel Stein is either. Well, it appears that West Virginia flipped a seat in the Senate. Yep, got Republican. Oh, let's, well, I messed that up. Give me just a second. All right. So, yeah, I'll find out. What state was it in? I remember looking at Jill Stein with one of them. Yeah, Jill Stein, Green Party. Jill Stein is part of the Green Party. Oh, by the way, Alvin, you may not know what's going on there, but you have the shield next to your name. I made you a moderator, sir. See, it even shows, this one shows Cornel West as an independent. There's Chase Oliver as a libertarian, Cornel West, and Jill Stein. And this is what I was talking about. Yeah, Kevin, I have Trump projected to win Florida as well. Yeah, Fox has already called it. Yeah, so if we go over here, see, they've already even this one has given Florida to Trump. How's it going, influential? So Colorado and Illinois wanted to ban Trump. Yeah, and they couldn't. So but even here, right? Denver and Colorado Springs, those two counties actually determined the whole fucking state. So when those two come in, which their polls aren't even closed yet, but whenever they come in, you've pretty well called it. But it's going to be blue. Colorado is going to. What do you mean? I don't have any numbers for Maryland yet, baby. Yeah, when the numbers come into here, I'll be able to see. Let's see. What's Pennsylvania? Oh, there's another. Let's see. We got another county up here in Pennsylvania that came in, but it's still Kamala 60-30 or 70-30. Yeah, I think this race will be pretty close too. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 268, 251 for Trump. If 270 doesn't hit, we're in trouble. Yeah, I know, Mike. They're influential. Sorry. Let's see. Nothing for Philadelphia. Nothing for Harrisburg yet. Yeah. Pittsburgh is the only one that's in, and it went absolute Harris. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, and we're not getting anything out of Maryland yet, so we'll shut that one down. Let's see, what are we getting out of North Carolina? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, love. So look here. North Carolina looks like a kaleidoscope. It actually isn't that bad. You know that ain't gonna happen, Alvin. All right, let's see. Some of these. I mean, it's only 11% reported, guys. Let's remember what I'm looking at here is only 11% reported. They won't do anything just like that. Yeah, for sure. So if anybody wants to call in, go ahead and give me a call. We'll bring you in and we'll talk about something, whatever your concerns are. We'll give it a chat. Let's see. North Carolina, that's where we're at now. Let's go back. Are they given any numbers? Oh my. This is actually pretty close. Let's see, they've got Concord and Manchester already called Democrat. This is actually for New Hampshire. They've already called for Harris. Oh, wait. No, they haven't. No, it's not called. This one isn't called. But New Hampshire is a pretty close race. That's kind of cool. We need to keep an eye on this one. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find about if it tells us about the amendments on here. That's Florida so far. Look at that. Let's see. Rick Scott for Senate, for U.S. Senate. We got House, Matt Gaetz, Neil Dunn. Let's see. General election, general election, general election. These are all House. You got one Democrat going in. Nope, a couple of them. There's a couple Democrats going in. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything for the amendments. And this website may not give that. Let's see. Let's see if it gives me an option. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think this one gives anything. So I'll search for something else here. Arizona votes by policy, not by party, according to Arizona. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I think that most people vote by party. There's very few people like us. There's very few people that would actually look at policy and determine something off of that. There are way too many people that toe the party line and only listen. I appreciate it, Ricochet. Let's see. I already have Trump with South Carolina here, baby. And Tennessee, yep. Can we just vote no on all politicians? Hey, actually, you asked that question. Check this out. Check this out. So Nevada actually has a place that says none of these candidates. Now, Trump got Arkansas by Fox News. So look at there. None of these candidates. You can actually vote no on all politicians in Nevada. So I am going to try. Did you find it? By 14th Amendment. They allow the abortion to become an amendment, then men get the right to do the same, right? Let's see. Let's do a little search here. Florida amendment. Let's see. I know which one you really want to know about. Let's see. As of so the New York Post is saying 89% of the vote is in, and it's 51.1% yes and 42.9% no. And that's 10 million votes cast. Does that help you, Mike? Or influential? Try the kid out. Let's see, I'm going to go back up to... We'll go back up to that one. Try the kid out for 4 or 5 years, and if you don't like them, just yeet them off a cliff. Let's see. Did we get some more that I missed? Arkansas. So they called Arkansas. Put Trump up to 111. Let's see. Hey, everybody on YouTube over there, if you're watching me on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, go ahead and comment. I would love to see that I'm got some people over there on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and share it out. Share it to all your friends. Here, and if you're over here on Rumble, go ahead and share this out. Let people know. Let me go back to that. Well, it's influential. It's 89% of the votes are in for Amendment 4. So that's the Florida Amendment for election results for right to abortion. Last updated 8:35 p.m. Eastern Standard. So just now. That's 57.1 voted yes and 42.9 voted no. So you got 5,750,000. Oh, it just changed. You got 5,769,479 voted yes and 4.3 million voted no. So as of right now, they are voting yes. Which ad? Okay. No state shall make or enforce any law. Wichita shall abridge the privileges of immunity of citizens. That means fathers' rights. It's why the abortion law is unconstitutional, in my opinion. Utah isn't in yet. It's so, and influential, it's not completely in yet. The one for dick pills. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up, guys. I'm enjoying the comments. What do we got there? Yeah, percentage is what matters, but weed failed. So I understand what you're saying, but shouldn't, correct me if I'm wrong there, influential. Shouldn't 51% mean it's a win? Or does it have to reach 60% for it to win? That may be something different there. All right, let's see. What do we got up here? I think we have a toxic relationship with politicians. I think we need some time to work on ourselves before getting into a new relationship with new politicians. If the yes doesn't hit 60, oh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. What about Illinois? Let's see. I'll start sharing this one. As of now, I don't know what's going on with this one. As of right now, it's saying Kamala. But, you know, you see, you got Cook County, and I believe Will. These are your two biggest counties. Or no, it's Kane and Cook. So, we'll see. Right, it has to hit supermajority. That's pretty cool. Is that just on that one? Yeah, Illinois is always blue. As of right now, there are no states flipped. Right? We have nothing flipped right now. If there's anybody that wants to, oh. Did I miss a call? Yep, one missed call. Go ahead and give me a call back, whoever called and I missed it. Sorry about that. I mean, Chicago elect Lightfoot. No shit. Isle Trump. Illinois. Yeah, no, it's pretty close. But it's not enough. It's just not enough. I'm sure of it. Thank you so much, Ricochet. All right. This is far too easy for Trump. He's 1,000,000% got this tonight. Well, Kevin, I sure hope so. You just got to understand how it works, right? There are some areas that don't really care. It's going to go a certain way, whether we like it or not. So, right, like Vermont, New York. Dang weed-hating fools voted down freedom. I don't know, Kevin. It's pretty. Yeah. So we've got Alvin. Alvin over here says that he doesn't know. It's pretty damn close. I'm gonna bring this one back up. Let's see. Do we have anything? Is Pennsylvania showing anything? Pennsylvania's changed a little bit more, but it's still heavily Kamala. Yeah, Pittsburgh by 72%, and Philadelphia by 87%. So that's pretty big. You think if he takes Michigan, that'd be pretty big. So Florida, New Hampshire is still Kamala, which it will be. North Carolina. Actually, North Carolina. Hey, here's some good stuff. Check this out. North Carolina has turned to Trump. By the numbers, 21% in. Yeah, it appears that they flipped. They are on their way. Let's see Virginia. Oh my goodness, look at Virginia. They still haven't called for us for the information that I have. Virginia is really close though. Look at that. That's 40,000 votes difference. And they're not even 50% in. So, yeah. North Carolina is normally blue. But think about what just happened in North Carolina, guys, with the damn floods, and the government didn't show up. And who's doing that? Right? You've got fucking Biden and Kamala in. Why would they be voting for them? this may be a big one. This may be a real big one, guys. We'll keep an eye on North Carolina and Virginia. Pennsylvania, 70% Kamala. Was it red last time? I'm going to check that out. I'm going to look into that real quick. Was North Carolina red 2020. Oh, yeah, here you go, 2020. Trump also become the 4th ever Republican to carry North Carolina without winning the presidency. This was Trump's narrowest victory in any state, and it was a closer result than his 3.67 margin over Hillary Clinton in 2016 and Mitt Romney's 2.04 margin over Barack Obama. Look at Virginia again. All right, Georgia. Let's see, share this tab. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Donald Trump's leading in fucking in Georgia. Here we go, guys. Look at that. Well, there's a lot that we're looking at. Georgia, if Georgia is red, but there's, Columbus. But look, Atlanta's in, Augusta's in, Savannah is in. We just don't have Columbus in, but everything else is red. We don't want to call it yet, Alvin. We don't want to call it yet. But it does appear that way. It's tight. It's really, really close. Yeah, this is Georgia. Sassy. They haven't called it yet. Where I'm looking, they haven't called it yet. So let's see Pennsylvania again. And yes, North Carolina was red last election. Pennsylvania is still Kamala for now. Let's see, what about Iowa? None's in for Iowa. That doesn't, wow. The polls don't close till 9 p.m. Eastern, so in 14 minutes in Iowa, which is north of us. That's kind of weird. The county right next to Atlanta. Let's go to Georgia. So, DeKalb. Are you talking about DeKalb, Alvin? Right here? That one right there, because everything around it is blue. Iowa is only one of the... Is usually... Yeah, they are. Yeah, and we don't have anything out of that one yet. Is that DeKalb? Is that how you say that? Georgia won't be called for a while. They shut down their polls for a while because bomb threats. Yeah, but their polls are already closed. The electorals right now, from my website that I'm looking at, it is 31, 111. 111 to Trump, 31 to Harris as of right now. But the projected is, the forecast is 230 Trump, 260 or 226 Harris. So these 82 are Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Nevada. So those 6 in Nevada don't matter if we get North Carolina and Virginia, right? So you got 230, you need 40. So if Georgia looks pretty damn close, we don't know. North Carolina looks pretty damn close too, and it was red last year, or last election. I meant to count. So, and then Pennsylvania. Yeah. They have to have 270. Yep, 270 to win. No, it's 270. North Carolina, Georgia, and Michigan. Yeah, if he gets those, what's the 16, 16, 32? Yeah, that would do it. I mean, really, any of them. 16, 16, and if he got Wisconsin, or if he got Pennsylvania, right? If he gets Georgia and North Carolina, and he gets any one of these 3, he gets the win. And it appears that he may get Georgia and North Carolina. Wait, let's go back here. Oh, they called Virginia. It appears that they called Virginia. Yep, Harris has 44. They called Virginia. So if he gets... And this, here you go. This is a pretty good show, right? That looks like a lot of red in the state of Virginia. But when you go to Arlington, 215,000. You come over here. Where is it at? Richmond. Oh, that's not even that big. Yeah, that one right there. Fairfax, 215,000. That's where the numbers are. Oh my God, look how close that is. And only 47% in. Because right here on this website, they called it influential. I am on 270. It's called 270towin.com. They have called Kamala with only 47% in. And look how close that is. That's pretty damn close. I don't see how they can call that. That's probably going to be over. That's going to be turned. That'll be flipped. Virginia. On here they did, sweetheart. Yeah. So, oh, they called Illinois as well on here. And New Hampshire. They called New Hampshire, which is 32% in. That's a pretty damn close one too, but they've already called it. On this website. And they called Illinois. And it looks like Delaware, or Rhode Island. Rhode Island was called as well. So, yep, we got 67, 111. 111, 67. But some of these we could already guess, right? We already knew. If you go to the forecast, right? The forecast called Virginia. So, if he with 230 with the projected that they think they have he has a really high. So if he gets Georgia, let's go over here to Georgia. Georgia still appears. Oh, the county DeKalb. DeKalb was went to Kamala. Here, I'm going to share this tab. So DeKalb went to Kamala. But look at the overall, guys. The overall is still Donald Trump. Even with all of the big cities. Even with all of the big cities. What are you looking at? Because I'm telling you right now, Missouri is red. So if you look here, right, DeKalb, 82% went to Kamala, which is big numbers. And we said we needed to pay attention to that one. But Trump is still in the lead in Georgia, guys. Even with all the major metropolitan areas, 63% reported. So, and the reason they're not calling it right now is because there is a chance. Yeah, Missouri's red, but now what you're talking about, Rat, is probably the Josh Hawley race. Josh Hawley is 50-50 right now. I'm almost positive. Yeah, Secretary of State has Trump winning in Missouri by a landslide. Is Mo blue or red? Missouri was historically viewed as a bellwether state, but the conservative votes against the winning candidate in 2008, 2012 introduced doubts about its continued status as bellwether. An 18.5 point Republican victory in 2016 indicated that it had become a safe red state. Who? 270. That's where. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, buddy. No, Josh, what? Alvin, we're not friends. He said, isn't Josh Hawley a Democrat? No, Josh Hawley isn't a Democrat. All right, live results. Yeah, things haven't changed much since we looked last, but let's look at Georgia again. Let's share this tab. I mean, this is still putting, what the hell are you doing? This is still putting Trump up there, guys. This might actually turn out okay, but it's, you know, they're 160,000 votes apart. Just under 160,000 votes. Go to Virginia. Share Virginia. This still has Donald Trump by, what is that, 15,000 votes, approximately, with only 49% in. This is called, look, they've already called Virginia. How have they called Virginia with him having more? I think this is going to change. I think this is probably going to change, guys. I think they're saying that they believe that these are going to be blue. That's what I think they're guessing. They're saying that he doesn't have a chance in those areas. So let's keep an eye on that one. North Carolina. North Carolina still red. Let's see. Yeah, North Carolina's still red, guys. Look at that. Yeah. No, I agree with you. Influential. Let's see. What's another one we need to look at, guys? Ohio in yet? Here we go. Wow, check that out. Let's go presidential. This has This has Trump in Ohio, not by much. Let's share this tab. There we go. This has Trump in Ohio. What did the predictions have for Ohio? The forecast. Oh, Ohio could go either way. They're thinking that it's going to be Trump. Are we getting Michigan yet? Let's bring this back up. Share this tab. Michigan. Let's see. Yeah, Michigan as of right now. It's fairly close. It's fairly close. But you've got Grand Rapids. Oh hell, they're barely in. It's only 9% in there. Fayetteville hasn't come in yet, and it's usually red. That's where Fort Bragg is. Is it bad? I'm kind of nervous. No, I don't think it's bad at all, Desert. I mean, some people care a lot. I'm not going to get nervous for a while. Yeah. It's only 9% reported in Michigan. Shit. All right, live results. Let's see. Yeah, this one's a little bit behind on some things. I think they're a little behind on actually calling it, but they're ahead on watching each area, which I would say is pretty damn good in my opinion. They get the numbers right before they call it. Michigan is pretty blue. Yeah, it has been. What do we got out of Wisconsin? There's nothing in Wisconsin yet. Yeah, Wisconsin is closing right now. You just got Kansas on your side? All right, let's see what Kansas is showing for us, guys. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, come on, guys. It's 7% in. It's 7% in. From what we have, they're already saying Kansas to Trump. At least Fox News is saying Kansas to Trump. Yeah, we're not there yet. Oh, here you go. They called it here too. Hey, do you remember that one? Here you go. If we go forecast, you see that one here in Kansas that they thought would go to a Democrat? By what they're calling it here. Oh, wait, let's not go there. Let's go back. Share this one. Live results. Oh, they're saying that two of those, that they all of Kansas. Oh, look at there. We're jumping all over the place now, guys. So Trump now, by this demographic, has North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Nebraska. It appears that those three right there have yet to come in. He got all of Kansas, so all 8 of Kansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana. We got Louisiana in right now. Mississippi came in. Alabama came in. Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia came in. Ohio and Indiana. Yeah. Fox is saying 178. It did populate pretty quick, didn't it? Influential. Yeah, some of them I'm getting a little sooner than you are, honey. Yeah. North Dakota, South Dakota as well. We don't have Texas yet. Yeah, so Fox News is reporting Texas. By this right now, this isn't reporting Texas. Oh, there it is. We just got Texas. Texas just showed up. 194 to 95.
We're at 113 to 178 over here.
All right. So, yeah, I think you may not have got Indiana yet, honey.
Yeah, we've got Indiana.
West Virginia,
Yeah,
Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, North Carolina. Yeah, Arizona we haven't got yet. We won't get those for another couple hours. Michigan. Let's see, Michigan. They're calling Michigan Kamala right now. It hasn't actually populated. I'll share it. As of right now, she is in the lead. She's in the lead right now. But that's only 10% in. So it's gonna take some time. I'm really kind of curious about North Carolina here, right? This is kind of one that I'm kind of liking. Let's pay attention to this one. This one's still saying, look, we got more for Trump. We're up to 52% basically. We flipped Kansas. Yeah. We got a little piece of Kansas. Kansas wasn't flipped. There was a section of Kansas that they thought would go to Trump that they gave to Trump. Or they thought would go to Kamala, but they gave to Trump. Forgive me. So North Carolina's kind of neat. Virginia. See, Virginia, they have called it for Kamala, but Trump still has more votes.
they haven't called it over here yet.
Oh, they've called it here, baby. Which it sounds like they're holding off, like I would be holding off making the call on this. They're only 54 or 50% reported. This one, I think, it isn't time to call it yet. Georgia, yeah, in Georgia they're not calling yet. They're 66% in, and Trump. There we go. They're 66% in, and Trump has the numbers in Georgia right now. Minnesota, Wisconsin is important, but might be blue.
Did Minnesota go blue or they
We haven't got that one yet, honey. Minnesota isn't bringing anything in yet. We don't have anything on that one. They're scared. Yeah. They're scared to call Georgia for sure. Let's see what's going on in PA. They're reporting. It's Pennsylvania as of right now is still showing Kamala by 300,000 votes. There's probably going to have to be some really big stuff go on there to flip that one. Let's see. Let's share North Carolina. I'll get rid of Pennsylvania. Let's see. Is there anything out of New Hampshire? New Hampshire's actually kind of still close, guys. They're calling it. They're calling it to Kamala, but it's fairly close with not very much reported. There's only 35% reported. Now, they may know that just about every one of these counties is Democratic. They may know that already. So that may be why. Okay, I'll go back to Georgia. There you go. This is actually kind of pretty neat, guys. Yeah, his lead dropped a little bit. But a win is still a win. For those of you that are watching and don't follow me, please give me a follow. I think I missed some comments over here. Yeah, there you go. Kevin says North Carolina too. If he can get 50, yeah. Unless the melon ballots. Well, that's the thing. They're influential. Melon ballots. Well, they're 66% reported. Let's see. I'll refresh it and see. Yeah, it's still 66% reported. So, oh, this okay. This took those two away from Kansas. But as of right now, it's 194 and 95. What did we gain? Did we gain Wyoming? What did we gain? Yeah, I think we gained Wyoming. So we're at 194 now. Which one? Georgia's updating right now. Oh, no, it's not. Share this tab. Oh, Colorado is going to be blue. There's no doubt about it. Even the forecast, right? The forecast says Colorado's blue. See there? Forecast. Utah, possibly red. Arizona, maybe. Well, there you go. If he gets with the 230, if he gets Georgia, oh, that's counted in that 230. Yeah, Colorado's always blue. That's like saying Washington or California is tipping blue. They're always blue. Oh, it just changed. It just changed. All 6 to Trump. That's the forecast. Actuality is... Oh, wait, no, this too is for Nebraska, I bet. What is that? Yeah, that's Nebraska. Holy shit. Look at here. I'm going to show you this. Nebraska only has these 2 in. Only has those 2 in. Kamala's up. But they're like, oh, hell, the rest of the state is going to be red. Trump's got it. That's funny right there. Let's see. What do we got? What's right here? New Jersey. They haven't called this one either. Look how close that one is. Let's share that tab. New Jersey. New Jersey's actually pretty close. 170,000 difference. And they're only 39% reporting in New Jersey. New Jersey is normally, because you got Trenton, right? Trenton's pretty big. So that's probably going to be the deciding factor, is Trenton. Yeah, there are 4 split for Kansas and Nebraska. We won't even know who really wins. Both sides cheat. It's just who cheats the best. Yep. Yeah, that's just it. If Trenton goes red, Trump will take it. That's a pretty big one. But it'll probably go blue. Just saying. Let's see. Let's get rid of Nebraska. Try and speed some shit up here. Get rid of New Hampshire. Let's go back here, share this one. And then let's look at Virginia. Oh my God, Virginia got close. Look, Virginia is super close, guys. Super close. And Kamala is making headway. It just updated. Now Kamala is ahead by 1,000, just under 1,000 votes. She's, I mean, if it stays this close, guys, there will be a recount. There will be a recount in Virginia if it stays within 2,000. If it stays within 2,000, they will have a recount. Let's see, Georgia. Yeah, Georgia. Kamala is, she's making some more gains here, guys, in Georgia. Making some more gains here. Just under 200,000 apart. No, not necessarily, Kickapoo. Michigan isn't in yet. There's nowhere near enough to call that one. North Carolina, she's catching up. New Jersey. Trenton went blue. Trenton went blue, guys. That's still only 200,000 difference. So I wonder how big Morris is and how big Cumberland is. So I wonder what the difference is there. They're only 41% in. So they're not going to call this one for a while. This one will probably go blue, but it's a pretty damn close one too, guys. Let's see. I got 194 Trump and 95 Harris. Get rid of New Jersey. Let's see North Carolina again. Damn, that's close. Michigan. Damn, that's close in Georgia too. Let's see. They're still less than 2,000 apart in Virginia. Let's see what else we want to look at. Iowa. We got any results coming in Iowa? Less than 1% in Iowa, and it's Trump 62%. It's one fucking county of 5,000 people.
Oh, we just got Ohio.
Oh, I've had Ohio. Yeah, he's 194 on my side, baby. Let's see. I got 95 Harris, 194. Iowa. Let me share here. Oh, I don't have. Iowa hasn't gone up that much for us. Not yet. And this is cool to watch all the different polls, right? Everybody's got multiple things, and to see how they fare. It's pretty neat. And to see what everyone else does. And of course, by the end of the night, they're going to start coming together. Let's see. See, their forecast is 230 for Trump, which means, let's see, 15, 10, and 11. There's 11. 6 and 4. Okay. Oh, okay, here it is. They're saying one up here in Maine is possibly going to go to Trump. You've got the 6 in Iowa that are most likely going to go to Trump. That's a decent probability. And then that's 7, and then Alaska. So that's the 10 right here. And then Arizona, that's the 11. And then 15 is 8, 14, and 15. So these are the ones that they think that are going to be Trump to get his 230. So we are seeing most of what they have projected to Trump already. It's Montana, Indiana, Utah, Arizona, Alaska, and Iowa. So we're not going to get these for a little bit, right? Let's see. They don't close till 10 p.m. Eastern, which is in another 40 minutes. So the website Life is using is non-biased and also used for teaching how elections work. Ohio for Trump. Yeah, I've got it from here. They're calling Ohio for Trump. We won't see Idaho. Yeah, Idaho. Let's see. Iowa just finally kicked in votes. It's flipped blue. What? Ohio? If Ohio flips, he's done. There's no chance of winning. Oh, did I call Idaho, Indiana? Sorry, Idaho. Look, Kevin's pretty. He thinks Trump's got it. But if Ohio flips, I mean they're only 56% in. What do we got? Who said Ohio flipped? It's called. Oh, it was Iowa. Iowa finally kicked in votes. You did. That's my fault. That's my fault. I read that wrong. Oh God. Yeah, but they're only 9% in. They're only 9% in, Mike, Iowa. Where shit kicker? Yeah. That was my fault. Thanks, Mike. Or influential. God, I'm having a hard time. See, this is why whenever I'm going to start calling you in. Well, Minnesota is showing red, but about to flip. Minnesota. I'm not getting anything for Minnesota yet on my side. On my side, I'm not getting anything. See here. Yeah, for sure. So let's go back here. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, Iowa's not in enough right now. Let's see what Wisconsin is. Wisconsin, as of right now, with only 3%, right? 3% in. We've got Trump. Madison is the only one in that's Democratic, but we've got Milwaukee that's going to be pretty big, and then Green Bay. Green Bay is going to be pretty big too. So, but only 3% reporting for Trump right now in Wisconsin. Son of a bitch, I did it again. Yeah, I don't have that much of Minnesota. I have 0 of Minnesota on my side. Minnesota is 0 on my side. Let's see Montana. Oh, we're not going to see Montana until for another 36 minutes. We ain't got any out of Montana for another 36 minutes. It's that damn Kyle Rittenhouse. North Carolina. Hey, here we go. Here they called Donald Trump, North Carolina. They have called Donald Trump for North Carolina with 52% in. So Donald Trump got North Carolina. Let's see if they've changed it here. They haven't changed it on the big screen yet. They haven't changed it here. So if he gets Georgia and North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin is the only way that he'll win. Nevada is not enough, and he won't get Nevada. So if he picks up Arizona, if he gets everything that they're projecting, I mean, he picked up the one in Kansas, but that'll still put him, let's see, where does that put him? If he goes 230, right, with Georgia, 1632, that's 38, or, 38. He needs 2 more. So this one would only be 39. He would be one electoral college down to get 270 if he doesn't get Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin. They just called North Carolina. On here, they called North Carolina. So he has 210 by this website. Now it's projecting 246 because I don't think they didn't expect North Carolina. So, yeah, if he gets, so Mike, if he gets, Texas is called. Texas is called. They should have called Georgia by now. He's 52 at 70. Well, they're gonna hold off. Let's go. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. We'll look at that one later. There's Georgia. Yeah, he's picked up a bunch in Georgia. Here you go. Let's show you this one. He's picked up a bunch in Georgia. I've got 69% in, and they still haven't called it. 69% reported. It can't be a tie. It's impossible.
Not a tie. I said it wrong. Jesus Christ, don't speak about what I'm saying on there.
You're absolutely right.
It's anyway, neither one of them gets to do that. I don't know what we do.
Harris. There you go, Kevin. Kevin says Harris is a hooker. And then he also says Harris projected to win Virginia. Yeah, but it's pretty well 70% in, Mike. Yep, you were right. He got North Carolina. Let's look at Virginia again. There's Virginia. It still does. It still has Kamala projected to get Virginia. But here's the thing. He's still up by 10,000. And they have 58% reporting. So this could actually get all the way down to 90% before they actually have anything. Before it's guaranteed. Georgia. North Carolina. What is the projection? See, they've already projected him not to get Virginia, right? He's already projected not to get Virginia. But if he picks up Virginia, and doesn't get Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, or Minnesota or Michigan, if he doesn't get those three and he picks up Virginia, Georgia, he would get it. I think he would get it with that. Yeah, it's because the Senate is blue. 52% Trump. Let's go back to Georgia. Yeah, it's 52.4% in Georgia to Trump, but it's only 72% reporting. So they're saying that other 28% has the chance of getting that 200,000, 220,000 to turn it over there, or 212,000 to turn it. So, North Carolina, they've called it at 56. Virginia, that changed a little more in Virginia. It looks like Trump got a little bit more of a lead there. Yeah, it's really close. He's got Georgia, Minnesota, Wisconsin, I'm sure. I don't know if he's got Minnesota and Wisconsin. I really don't. This is pretty neat, guys. Let's Minnesota. It's got nothing showing in Minnesota. Let's share this. And Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is still showing Harris, and it's 240,000 separation. Yeah, if he gets Minnesota, I'm buying a lottery ticket. But you think he needs? Oh yeah. You think you think he needs Wisconsin? I don't think he needs Wisconsin. Let's do the math here. If he gets Georgia, which it appears he'll get Georgia. Right? That's pretty close. It appears he'll get Georgia. It'll be close. So, and if he picks up Virginia, this is where I was saying if he picked up Virginia. So with everything they're projecting, 246, right? And then he picks up Georgia, which is 16, I think. Yep, 16. That math is 246 and 16. That's 262. That's 262. Oh, they called Hawaii, or no, they haven't called Hawaii. I'm sorry. This is projections. Let's see. I'm looking at projections here. Well, it's only one of the 7 needed if he doesn't get Virginia, right? They're counting on him not getting Virginia. But if you look at the numbers in Virginia, they're pretty damn close, and Trump is ahead. As of right now, he's ahead. Oh, let me share that. As of right now, he's ahead. So if he gets Virginia, he doesn't need it all the others, all 7. Because they weren't counting on Virginia. I've got three tabs open for Georgia. I was pretty interested in that one. He probably won't get Virginia, but if he does, Virginia and Georgia won't be 275. Did it not make 60? Did it not make 60, Mike? Let's see. Georgia is 16 and 13. That's 29 on top of 246. Oh, that would be. That would be. Just those two. If he got everything else projected, that would be 270. 274, wouldn't it? Let me bring my calculator up. So 246 plus 16 plus 13. Yeah, 275. There you go. That's a big win there, Mike. You think? And Kevin thinks he'll get Virginia. Yep, it's 275. I did the math. Yeah, so if he gets Virginia and Georgia plus everything projected, he wins. If Georgia flips, or if Virginia flips and he gets Georgia, he doesn't need Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin. This is pretty damn neat. I'm not going to pay attention to North Carolina anymore, I don't think. Yeah, it's called there. So Virginia. Let's see, Virginia. They are separated by 11,000 pretty much. Basically 10,000. I don't know. Well, that's only 60% in. There's a couple there. Campbell, Amelia, Rockingham, Russell. Well, look here. These three have pulled, what's that, 40,000, 40,200, 46,000, 45,000 people got pulled away from the Democratic Party, which would be the numbers needed right now to push her over the top. Right? So these people pulled the numbers that Kamala needed. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll absolutely keep an eye on it. Let's see. Yeah, we've got him at 210 right now. 210. Leaning. There's nothing flipped. All right, so what this is saying is 210. The 210 here is the same as last year. Everything is the same as last election. Everything that they have received so far is the same as last election. So we're at 210, 105, guys. 210, 105. They called Colorado. And New York. They called New York too. Is Fitchick still in here? New York has been called to Harris. Yeah, he's got to flip Virginia. If he flips Virginia and gets Georgia and picks up picks up everything that they think: Montana, Idaho, Utah, Arizona, and Alaska, and Iowa, right? So Iowa's one that right now is Kamala. Right now it's Kamala. See there, but it's only 13% in. There's pretty much nothing there. Right, Mike. It comes down to a few big ones. So I'll look back at Iowa in a little bit. As of right now, I think Iowa goes red too. I think it will. Yeah, I'm just talking about what is showing. They've changed their forecast here though, right, to 246 instead of 230, and that's because he got North Carolina. So North Carolina added that extra 16. So anybody want to come up? If he flips Virginia, he has it. Yeah, if he flips Virginia, and he keeps Georgia, he's got it. It's in the bag. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. This is the only site giving North Carolina to Trump. Hey, honey, does Fox have North Carolina, Trump, or Kamala? They haven't called it on Fox yet. Oh, so nobody else has called it yet? Well, I don't want to. I'm going off of what I'm receiving here. This could absolutely change, right? Let's look back at North Carolina. Let's bring up North Carolina. I've got them 61%. 61% in. And it says 150,000 difference. And it appears that there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Fayetteville. Fayetteville is going to be the one that screws it right there. Cumberland County. How did Cumberland County? Let's see. Cumberland County, 2020. Oh, Cumberland County, North Carolina. Election results. Cumberland County. Let's see. Stein declared winner in North Carolina for the governor's race. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Cumberland County, in 2020, President Biden, it was Democrat. That's going to be the one. That's going to be the one that makes him lose it right there. Here you go. It was Biden. I'll bring it down so y'all can see it. Biden, 57 for Cumberland County, North Carolina. So if Cumberland County is Democrat, that will be him losing. That will be him losing the. Okay. They have Trump, 52 Virginia. If Fayetteville goes red, he will take Virginia. Yeah. Fayetteville is usually red. Yeah, but last election, that's Cumberland County, right? That's Cumberland County, which last election was blue. Oh, look, he went up 270. He's 178 apart now. Let's see Georgia. What has Georgia changed? 250,000 apart. 76% in. This one's going to be pretty damn close. They voted all Dems for Senate and House, so we will see how it goes. Right. North Carolina, that's Fayetteville. Virginia. Oh, this one's getting close, guys. There you go. This is Virginia. They're 2,000 votes apart. That's going to be absolutely close. Michigan will go to the hooker. Yeah, probably. Trump will get Ohio. Very well possible. Like I said, bit's not over till libs start crying. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ohio is already Trump. Omaha, Nebraska? Omaha's already got some in. And Omaha, 75,000 to Kamala and 45,000 to Trump. That's already in. There you go. Counted, that says 44% in. If you look at the bottom of that tab, it says 121,353 votes counted, 44% out of Omaha or Douglas County. I'm not stuck on Ohio. Somebody else brought it up. Kevin brought it up. See there? Let's see. Let's go back up here. Let's put that one back up. Let's see. So, Nebraska, North Carolina. I tell you what, guys, these numbers are so damn close. Like, I understand why they don't have Georgia called. I absolutely get it. Yeah, that's because he's over on YouTube. So if you notice, I'm putting his stuff up right there because Kevin's over on YouTube. You got 117. I'm still showing 105, 210. 105, 210. I understand that there are other places like Fox is choosing not to show or choosing not to push some of them out because they are so close. This website has chose to push them out. But I think Virginia is still fucking really damn close. Look at this. 5,000. So it appears that Trump went up some here in Virginia because they were 2,000 apart. Now he's about 5,000 ahead. Georgia, he's 40,000 apart. No, 140,000 apart. North Carolina, I tell you what, he's gaining. North Carolina, he's putting a little bit more of a lead on her. About 200,000 apart. Nebraska's not enough in yet. They're 35% reported in Nebraska. So this is pretty crazy. If he gets Georgia and Virginia and takes the projected, right? If he takes the forecasted, So we got Desert Rat on Rumble and on YouTube. He says he had to jump over here. I don't have Rumble on my phone, at least not this one. 41K in Virginia. I'm showing a 4K lead. 4K. 63% in. I'm showing just over a 4,000. Just over 4,000 in Virginia lead. Trump has 63% in. Georgia, he's got about 140,000 lead there. North Carolina, with 65% in. That one's called. Yeah, North Carolina's called. I'm not going to worry about North Carolina anymore until it changes. All right, let's go back to Virginia. Let's see. You got 142 to 137. 60. Yeah, I got 63%. Yeah, but you have 142 of 1.4 million, and I have one. Huh. Who's right, I wonder? I wonder who's right. Oh, you see that little bitty county right there? Roanoke City. Little bitty county right there. Little bitty guy. Oh, Georgia, 52%. Yep, Georgia is still 52%, 52.5% to Georgia, to Trump, with 79% reported. But there's still some really big counties in here, right? There's still some really big ones that haven't been reported yet. Like that one's probably going to go blue. These two will probably go blue. This one's kind of a toss-up. These will probably be red. Who knows? I'm ahead on some states. You're ahead. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure either. That's why I say I'm talking about what I'm receiving. And there are some of those stations, right? Some of those stations are watching all of the same thing, and then they're choosing an average. That's why last year, no, he won't. Okay, so he won't win the popularity and lose the electoral. If you get the popularity in a state, then you get the electoral college of that state. But some of those stations take multiple websites, and then they do their own average. But that's why Fox actually reported somebody reported a win for a long time, and then was like, oh wait, I have to change this, right? There you go. Let's see. Live. Yeah, I think a couple of these are going to take a little bit longer to know for sure. Like they may be right about Virginia. They may be right. That may go to Kamala. You can win popular vote and lose electoral college. But the way to lose, yeah, for the whole country. But the way to win the popular vote and lose the electoral college is to get the big states popular vote. And right? So if you get like this one here, right? This, he is in the lead. So if he's in the lead of the state, he's going to win that state. If he gets the popular vote in the state, he will get it. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Mike. I get it. I'm trying to explain it for some that don't understand it. You're not the only one here, Mike. You might be the only one talking, but you're not the only one here. All right. Let's see. I'll tell you what, guys. Hey, somebody give me a call. Let's see. Sky News are live in Atlanta, Georgia now. Sky News is. Yeah, I used to revote Atlantic. Yeah, see? Listen to Kevin over here, Mike. Ricochet says, I always found it interesting how heavily populated areas are out of touch, not understanding where their food and commodities come from. The red and blue map shows that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if you look at Virginia, you can always look at your cities here. Let's see, why is it not showing? All right. Let's go to Georgia. Share this instead. There we go. So you can see right here Atlanta, right? Everything around Atlanta, your major metropolitan. Augusta, same thing. Savannah, Columbus, right? So now let's go Alabama. Oh, Alabama isn't showing very much. They're only 18% in. But this is freaking close, guys. It really is. Yeah, next poll's coming in 30 seconds. Hey, and Ricochet is right. Hey, you can tell Columbus, Atlanta, and Augusta, those guys don't understand how to survive. They are relying on the grocery store right there, and they won't know what they have to do when shit hits the fan. And I know that the best way to defend yourself when shit hits the fan and those people from Augusta and Atlanta come to your house to try and take your goods is with Warhorse Ordnance tactical gear. Warhorse Ordnance is an American veteran-owned company. They manufacture tactical gear with locally sourced products, all the way down to their sewing machine. They have IFACs, go bags. They can also get you in touch nationally with some of the best tacticians there are. That is warhorseordnance.com. So, let's get back to this. And don't forget to go to the link in our bio and go buy some fucking merch. If you like what you're hearing, go pick up a fucking Life Liberty mug. Go buy a Dead Pedophiles Don't Reoffend hoodie or Live Lap Toaster Bath. Go get one of them. Check them out. You can also find me on TikTok, on Clapper, on Rumble. Come meet us on Rumble. I know the two that are on YouTube, you already know where it's at, but everybody else that sees it again. Let's see. So that means Matt's going to stay live for us. I don't know how long I'm going to stay live. Fox just said it could be days. Oh yeah, we know it's going to be days. I'm definitely not staying live for days. But I'll probably stay live. That's right. That's right, Alvin. Right-wing, transphobic, bigot hoodie. For all you Trump supporters. They're going to call us right-wing, transphobic bigots. Might as well wear a fucking hoodie that says it. And it's fucking sexy. Go check it out. Link in bio. It's right there. Right there at the bottom, below us. It's in green. It is a clickable link. So, let's see what we got here, guys. I mean, there's not a lot changing at the moment. right? We go back to Virginia. It appears that now he's kind of got a little bit more of a lead. He's at 13,000 lead now. I'm not seeing, there's a little county right here. There's a couple little small ones, right? Yeah. So Fox just said the same one we're looking at. 68% or 58%. No. 63% in, and there's a 51% Trump here. No, he hasn't. They haven't called it yet, Alvin. They haven't called it. Oh, Rock, I don't know how long you've been gone. Here, Rock. I know you're really interested. So, right now, they're calling Trump 220 to 108. This is what they're calling right now. The forecast is 246 to 226, right? Yeah, Trump's red. This is the forecast. So if you look at actual, let's look at actual, right? So we don't have Idaho, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Alaska, Hawaii. These are on different time frames. Count faster. I can't financially handle another 4 years. So everything from here west, they're closing now. So, and when you look at Virginia, right, the blue one here, when you look at Virginia, we're watching it over here. It is, good God, stop. It is absolutely possible. He is 20,000 ahead, 66% reported. Yeah. If Trump takes Virginia and fucking Georgia, he's got it. He's fucking got it. So that's why I'm watching these two. This is pretty crazy. And they're calling him having Nebraska. And there's not very much in, but I think those are the only two Democratic cities in Nebraska. I think the rest of it's going to be red. It's fucking farm country. It's goddamn farm country. Why wouldn't it be red? Right? Let's see. But yeah, if you do the forecast, 246. So they're forecasting 246, which means that he picks up Indiana. They've almost guaranteed Utah, guys. Let me share this tab. So if you look, the color of Utah changed. It was pink. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they've already called it for Trump in Utah. Yeah. If Harris wins, Warhorse. By the way, everybody that's in here, I was just talking about Warhorse Ordnance. He is in the chat. Go ahead and give him a follow on here. I'm going to try and get him to start a damn podcast and maybe get some of his pro staff on. All he does is talk shit, but get his pro staff on and start talking about some of the shit they're doing. Everybody give him a follow. But they're already calling Utah with zero in. Rocksteady blocked him. Get out of here, motherfucker. So now we go back over here. Start sharing this. That's why he's at 246 now. Or That's why he's at 220. They gave him Utah. But if he gets Idaho, oh, did they give him Montana too? Yeah, they gave him Montana as well. You got Montana. Okay, yeah, we will be throwing tactical gear at the end. So you can see if he gets Idaho, like they're saying, Arizona, and Alaska, right? If he gets those, and Iowa, and so that's with him having North Carolina. What the hell just happened? That's what, so 246 is with him having all of those. So once you take Georgia and North Carolina, that's 16 in Georgia and 16 in North Carolina, that's 32. So that puts him at 278. That gives him a win. They're guessing he's picking up Alaska. If Harris gets elected, I won't be able to afford bullets. Expect me to just throw battery acid in your face. So this is pretty fucking awesome, guys. I'm liking it. Let's see. Let's get rid of Maine. Let's get rid of Utah because they don't have anything showing. And here's Georgia, right? So here's Georgia. And as of right now in Georgia, they have 80% in, guys. 80% in Georgia. And he is 240,000 ahead in Georgia. He's not going to get Michigan and Wisconsin. He's not going to get them. But this one, I personally think he might have picked up Georgia. I mean, I don't know these counties very well. I may be wrong. But that's 240,000 votes. Better take everybody in every one of those counties, in my opinion. You go Virginia. Oh, here you go. Virginia was just called. Not even 900 votes apart. And they called it. They're saying that these other ones won't be able to pick up the difference, with 67% reported. I mean, they've already called Virginia, but she took him. She's got him by, now 3,000. Oh, here, share that one. Now she's got him by, by 3,000. There you go. See, there was that little bitty one I was talking about. There is that one, 15,000. Yeah. So now we see what these are. These may turn blue. Got to find out. I think they're guessing that these are going to be fucking blue counties. So Georgia, Virginia, that's only 67% reported. So we'll come back to that in a little bit. They called it in Nebraska. Let's go to, what do you say, Michigan. I don't see him getting Michigan. I just don't. I just don't see him getting Michigan. I mean, he might. He got Detroit. He got Wayne County. So far, he's carrying Wayne County, guys. Hey, Kiki. Sky News says Trump 201. How is he 201 from 270? Michigan, the hooker, has took the lead. Oh yeah. She's got Wisconsin right now too. Georgia, I think Georgia will go Trump. This is pretty close. Trump took the lead again over here in Virginia, by the way. Trump pulled in the lead again. One of these counties here went red. Look at there. But they're guessing these last three are going to go blue. There's a couple. There's one right there. There's a little one right there. I still think he can flip Virginia too. I really do. This is crazy. Like 1,500 apart. That's so damn close. So damn close. And Georgia, he's getting further ahead. Here you go. 200 well, it's still 240. 240,000 with 80% reported. Let's go Wisconsin. What's he showing in Wisconsin? Come on, you bastard. This is still showing Camel Toe Harris, but it's 6,000. About 6,300 vote difference in Wisconsin. He might take it. Yeah, if he takes Virginia and fucking Georgia, it's done. He's got it. And from what my numbers are showing, from what I'm seeing here, right, he's got a really good chance. That's a little further lead. It stretched. He's got a pretty good chance in Georgia, or in Virginia, I think. What are we down to? That one. That one. Is there one down in here? I think these are all. And then you got Russell and Lee County. I mean, we'll come back and look at it again. And Georgia, let me go ahead and it's still the same, 240. So for those of you that are just joining in, they've got him at 246. So he needs 24 more electoral college, right? He needs 24 more, which Idaho is 4 if he gets Idaho. There's 1 electoral college out of Maine, so that would give him 5. Plus 11, that's 16. Plus Alaska, that's 19. This is forecasted. Yeah, Virginia, and yeah, if he gets Virginia and Georgia. He will not need, if it works out like this, he will not need Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Yeah, we got Iowa. Yeah, well, but it's only 29% in, right? They're calling it, but it's only 30,000 difference. But I imagine there's no Cedar Rapids yet. Cedar Rapids isn't in, so that's going to pull it kind of tight. But they're saying the rest of it is damn farm country. So they're not worried about it, right? Historically, the other counties vote red. Oh, really? So, just because I want to do it. Nope, I ain't seen anything in Virginia yet. Georgia, they're 82% in, and he's 190, about 190,000 ahead in Georgia. Yeah, Iowa's only, no, it's 6. I think Iowa was 6. Yeah, it's 6. Iowa is 6 electoral college votes. Let's see. So live, he's at 226. I mean, this is crazy, guys. I wonder what's going on in New Mexico. Have they got any polls? Oh, snap. They got some polls in New Mexico. As of right now, they don't have Albuquerque, right? No Albuquerque. But as of right now, you've got Donald Trump leading in New Mexico. So that's another 5 if he picks that one up. That's crazy. Which I don't think he will. I think it'll go blue. They got lots of stripper poles. Yeah, it's really close though. Really close. Let's see what we got in Utah. Let's get rid of New Mexico. Get rid of Michigan and Wisconsin. We'll get rid of Iowa. All right. Oh, it's not showing anything in Utah yet. Let's see if it's. I mean, they just closed, so we're not getting anything out of there yet. Not getting anything out of Idaho. And close out Utah. What are we getting out of Minnesota? Is there anything coming out? Nope, nothing coming out of Minnesota. Anything out of Wisconsin? All right, here, Wisconsin. Milwaukee and Madison voted blue. Voted blue. But we still got Donald Trump. 200 and what's that? 340,000, 320,000 ahead. So we'll watch this one too. He may actually pick up Wisconsin. And it says 95% estimated reported. 95% reported with Donald Trump. But they don't actually have it decided yet. We'll look at Wisconsin in a minute. Let's go Michigan. What do they got going with Michigan? You think Wisconsin will go red? How's it going, Lindsay? Yeah, if he picks up, yeah. As of right now, it's Kamala Harris. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counties. Just the numbers. Look at that one. Oakland. 200, there's fucking 500,000 people there. But it's only 22% reported. So we don't have everything there. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see what we're getting in Pennsylvania. Hey, look at that. Pennsylvania. You now got Trump in the lead in Pennsylvania, guys. Sky News. Sky News has Trump at 207. I got him at 220. Georgia's closer now. Let's go check out Georgia. Let's check out Georgia. For what I have, the 83% in. Yeah, Pennsylvania looks like it might be flipping red. Pennsylvania by 10K. I got it by 200 and some. It hasn't hit me yet. It hasn't come to me. About 100 and about 190,000 difference for me. Has him in Georgia at 51. In Georgia, he's 51.8. 51.8. But it's 83% in. He's so close. That's 100 and, what is that, 190,000 difference? Yeah, about 190,000. So they're saying that these other counties may make a difference with 83%. They're choosing not to call it, is what's happening. Because they did that last year and some shit happened. Georgia had the fucking ballot problem, right? Where's Rock? He was in here. You still here, Rock? You see 111K. Pennsylvania. Let's see Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's about what we got too. About 111K. Actually, it's more, 90K. It's only 53% in though, guys. Only 53% in. So that means there's going to be more votes coming in, more ballots that they're counting. We got so this is, what was the other one? It was was it Wisconsin that he was? Yeah, Wisconsin. Wisconsin, he's up by 370,000, 368, some shit like that. Yeah, if he flips Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. All right, let's bring up Michigan. And it's still Kamala in Michigan. Yeah, Kamala's still got Michigan. Oh, here you go. Check this out. They already called California, Oregon, and Wisconsin. Or wait, no, I'm in forecast. Fuck. I got him at 226. forecast. So, yeah, really, we need to watch Virginia, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Georgia. That's because I looked at Michigan and I didn't bring it up. Oh. Look what they just did. Look what they just did. They just called Georgia. Here, they called Georgia. He's got Georgia here. We're going to share it. Here he's got Georgia. 242. We'll keep watching Georgia. It may flip, but they called it here. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's go to future now. Forecast 262, and if he picks up Virginia, or if he flips Pennsylvania, that's a win. Yep, if he flips Pennsylvania, he's got a couple tracks, right? He's got a couple ways to win. Pennsylvania's pretty damn close. It's 107,000. Now I don't have to make fun of you for being a commie. What, baby? Who'd you get it from? Oh.
And he sent me a text. AP just called it.
So Josh Hawley, for those of you that live in the state of Missouri, the AP just called. Josh Hawley won. We just got the text message. Okay, so Pennsylvania is pretty damn close. Well, fuck, Wisconsin's pretty damn close too.
Wisconsin's real close.
Yeah, Wisconsin's pretty fucking close.
But aren't there big metropolitan areas already in? That's what I can't tell.
Yes.
They are.
Green Bay went red, guys. Green Bay went red.
What?
Green Bay went red, guys.
We're seeing a red wave tonight.
Madison, Wisconsin's blue, obviously.
That red wave moving.
Milwaukee went blue.
Michigan is very close.
Oh, here we go. Holy shit, guys. There's that county went in. That county came in, went to Trump. But if we look, they are 20,000 apart with 95% in. 20,000 apart. Virginia. Madison has some hoes, though. There's two counties that I can see in Virginia that haven't come in, and I don't know how big they are. I don't know if they're big enough to overturn this 2,200 or 20,200. I don't know if they are. Now we're in Jack's is nice. It's called Jack and Kill for a reason. Let's see. But he got Georgia, which is a big deal. So we'll drop Georgia off. We won't look at Georgia anymore. Pennsylvania, if you get okay. So if we come over here, I'll share this. Since they gave him Georgia, if he gets Pennsylvania, which is pretty damn close, so is Wisconsin, I believe. Yeah, Wisconsin, they're 6,000 apart. Wisconsin is 6,000 apart, but they're only 52% in. Let's see. I'm not looking at Virginia anymore. We'll get rid of that one. Michigan. Let's share Michigan. You son of a bitch. Michigan, there still aren't enough in. It's only 23%. So let's go back to Wisconsin. Let's see. Yeah. That's freaking awesome, guys. There's a couple ways. So there are a couple paths, guys. If he gets Pennsylvania, right? See, they just changed it because they did Georgia and North Carolina. His projected, his forecast is 262. So if he gets Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin, he wins it. Any one of those three. I don't think he'll flip Virginia. Nope, he's not flipping Virginia. Here's a county that just went blue. And they're now separated by a long shot. I don't see him coming back from that one. That's what's that? 22,000? Maybe. He may. Let's see. All right, let's go Pennsylvania. Wisconsin. That's close. 10,000. Just under 10,000 separation here. 53% in. Oh, I didn't show it. There you go. Wisconsin. You got 99. What's that? 9,900 separation there. And then we go to Michigan. There's still not enough in here. They're only 24% reporting. Let's see what time we got. 9:30. Is Arizona showing anything yet? They are here. Arizona is showing really goddamn close, guys. Look at how close Arizona is. But that's with Tucson, Phoenix, and Flagstaff. All of those counties, they're at 53%, right? They're at 53%. So then you've got the other ones. I don't know what the population in these are. Phoenix. Phoenix has got 56% reported. Fuck, they've already reported 1 million. Tucson. Can't see what Tucson is. 52% out of Tucson reported. 63% out of the Flagstaff County here reported. So, Georgia was called on my side. Georgia was called on my side. I'll bring Georgia up here. We'll look at it. Looks like we got pinned, but I can't tell yet. Yeah. No, it's close. It's close. So here's Georgia. Yeah, he's pulled ahead in Pennsylvania. I don't know. We don't know if he's got it. He's pulled ahead. Not yet. King's Trump is ahead, 52. Yeah, with Georgia. Yeah. Let's see. He's got a pretty good lead over here. 88% in. He might still have it. Let's see. Let's go back to Arizona. I'm going to go back to Sharon, Arizona, drop Georgia. We're going to keep watching Virginia. Yeah, I'm going to drop out Virginia. So we'll drop Georgia. So Arizona, they're less than 3,000 apart in Michigan here, right? You guys can't see Michigan. Let's see. So there's only 20. I wanted to be in Arizona. So Arizona, they're 3,000 apart. Fucking, what is that? Not even 3,000, 2,600 with 53% reported. Got anything out of Idaho? Yeah, he's had Iowa on my side. He's at 242 on my side, honey. So, we probably don't have anything out of Alaska yet. Yeah, there's nothing coming out of Alaska. Let's see. Oh, we won't get anything from Alaska till fucking midnight. That's when they stop. Let's see. So I'm gonna drop Alaska. We won't look at Alaska. Idaho isn't showing anything yet. Let's see. Three little emojis. Oh. So let's look back at Wisconsin here. Wisconsin, he pulled ahead a little bit, not a lot. If he did, it's marginal. And then Pennsylvania, look at there. He's 110,000 ahead. It looks like 82% in. Well, this Democratic county is only 21% in. This one's 43-11. Yeah, so there's still some votes that, well, this one's 95% in. But so here's the problem. Most of these Republican counties, well, this one's only 30% in, but most of them are small enough that they have a lot of their votes cast. So this could actually change. They're only 59% in. So I appreciate everybody being here. Otherwise, I called myself on Discord so I can watch I don't even know what a 0C is. Trump has got this. I hope so. We're looking at the numbers, right? The numbers. Wisconsin appears to be doing pretty good too. That there's still too many variables, right? We're gonna watch it. I brought up Maine. Oh, hell, Maine is barely fucking telling us anything. They're only 6% in. Are you headed out, Ricochet? Get some rest, buddy. All right, let's go back to Idaho. Nope, not showing anything for Idaho. How about Arizona? Oh. Arizona flipped, guys. Just a little bit. Yeah, as Alvin said, buy my t-shirts, but be sure and click the link in green underneath me here. His won't work. Go down here. Oh, it does work. His does work. You can click his too. Nevada. Oh, Nevada hasn't brought anything out. Zero in. I'll get rid of Maine. So Michigan. Kamala's still got a lead in Michigan at 25%. Let's see. Trump's 106,600 ahead in Pennsylvania. He may very well turn Pennsylvania. If he takes Pennsylvania, he'd be doing pretty good. Wisconsin, he's leading by, what do we got here? 4,000. He's leading by 4,000 in Wisconsin. That's going to be a pretty fucking close race, too. God damn. He's still. Pennsylvania's up there. I'm going to look at Virginia again, guys. Let's take a look at Virginia. From what I got, Virginia's not that tight, baby. 95% reported. And from this, Kamala's got him by, what's that, guys? 74,000? And I don't think there's 74,000 people in that one county. So she may have got Virginia, guys. Over Pennsylvania. Not a lot has changed there. Guys, this is fucking awesome. It's fun. I like seeing it all changing. Arizona. I mean, the rest of these are pretty close, but there's only 53% in. Right? Let's see. Wisconsin. They're keeping about the same. Fuck you, Alvin. If Jen was in here, we'd let you know Jen has purchased a shirt and had it shipped to the UK. Fuck you, Alvin. All right. Anything different? Listen, guys, this is really fucking close. Actually, I think there's a warhorse in UK. Oh, or warehouse. Well, I fucking read warhorse. I Yeah, they're the rest of them that we're looking at are all pretty close, honey. Michigan, there's not really enough there yet. He's been ahead in Pennsylvania for a little while, babe. He's a little further ahead now, 120,000 separation. Let's see. He's 20,000 ahead He's 20,000 ahead in Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. He's still 120,000 ahead. I think it's going to be about another hour before they call anymore. Yeah, but I've already got him at 142, sweetheart. So you're just going to be catching up with me. So we've got, you guys are looking at Pennsylvania right now. It's kind of exciting. I think Alvin ought to come into the fucking studio with me and we can sit here and bullshit. Hey, honey. Miss Life Liberty in the house. Oh, no problem. No problem, Kiki. If Rock is still here, he's really interested in it too. We've got Kevin over here. Mo lifted. What band? What band got lifted? Let's see. Let's see. I know I'm kind of quiet. Trying to. Oh, Alvin hasn't come into the studio yet. I'm headed to work. If I could, I would. Oh, the abortion ban. Did the abortion ban pass, baby? Yeah. But that didn't answer my question. Okay. Oh well. Is anybody trying to call? Because if so, I'm sorry. Who? Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Still looking at Wisconsin. 25,000 ahead. Is that what that's what I count? 25.5. Oh, just changed. All right, look at there. 58%. Green Bay is 36% in, so that could actually change, I think. Get you some rest, Kiki. All right. Yeah, Pennsylvania's still pretty damn close, but it's only 65% in. You've got to remember that. We got here. Uh, 86% in. Let's go Michigan again. Yeah, he's got some catching up to do here, but they're only 30% in, really, right? 29%. Arizona. He's still only about 20 odd, 2,600 ahead here. It's 56 in, 52 in, 63. Yeah. So, guys, we're going to keep watching it. I need somebody to come up. Who do we got here? Alvin, come into the studio. We can sit and shoot the shit. Yeah. See, I'm not paying attention to that. My wife's paying attention to it. The amendments. Okay. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm really trying to get Alvin to fucking do something. You're good, bud. He's supposed to be here helping me, but he wants me to make his fucking money, but he just wants to sit there and watch. He can get his ass in here too. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see. You know, we're at the point to where we're really just waiting for more results. Let's see. We got anything yeah, nothing out of Idaho yet. I think we got 4 more minutes. Yeah, 4 more minutes. No, it should. No, they should have closed. We just haven't got anything out of there. I know. Let's see. 10 p.m. Eastern. We should be getting something out of Nevada pretty soon. Let's see. Arizona. Yeah, I've already got Arizona up. What about New Mexico? Oh yeah, that's deep into Kamala territory. There you go. New Mexico is a deep into Kamala territory, with 63% in. I don't think there are any updated comments. I just don't think everybody's commenting there, Froggy. Let's see. Let's go back to Wisconsin. Oh. He just jumped up to 62%, guys. Just jumped up to 62%. With 79% in. You too, shit kicker. No, you're good, man. You're good. I appreciate it, Desert. Let's see. I know. I think it's getting late for a lot of people. People are starting to go to sleep. People are gonna start scrolling out. What do we got here? Wisconsin. Did it just change while I was sitting here? It was 62. Now he's only 30,000 ahead. This may be where it starts turning around. What? Did they call Maine? Yeah, I got my daughter's asking a question and I'm going to answer it. So if you look at some of these, let's go forecast. So you see here, Nebraska has one electoral college inside there that is projected to go to the Democratic Party, but the other three are may possibly go to Trump. And then up here in Maine, it shows one, right? So there are some areas that are splitting their electoral college. There are a couple states that do that. I don't know why. I will dig into that and actually find out for sure. I'm just not going to do it now. I believe that has to do with Congress choosing to do that. Or not Congress, yeah. Yeah. Districts. Well, that's your electoral college is your representative district. So let's see what else we got here, guys. All right. So Wisconsin is making a lead in Wisconsin too, guys. If he gets Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania, one of the three, he will push over that 262. Yeah, I believe it's the state Senate representative and Senate. Yeah, so that's exactly, Ricochet, that's exactly what my daughter just said. She said all states should do that. It's up to the Congress, right? They have to make that law, and it has to be in the I imagine it would have to be amended in the state constitution. I haven't pinned any comments, Froggy. Oh, you mean these. Froggy, you're not seeing these comments because they're from YouTube. These comments are from YouTube, and I'm pinning them over here so you guys can see them. You're on Rumble, and you're only seeing Rumble's comments. Welcome in over here on YouTube, guys. If you're in here recently, we're going through and looking to see how good of a chance Trump has to pull this off. And it appears that he's doing a pretty damn good job. He's 119,000, a little under 109. Oh, just changed. Let's see, 121, about 119,000. He's still the same. Approximately the same. He's 67% in. In Michigan, there's not enough in. It's only 31%. Arizona, looks like he's got Arizona. I'll be in and out all night if you're still here. Got to jump. and screw dollars. All right. Don't have too much fun with that, Ricochet. Let's see. New Mexico. New Mexico's going to Kamala. That's just, it is what it is. I'm going to stop looking at that one. Wisconsin is one up here that I've been looking at. 38,000 ahead, 60,000 votes. There are, let's see, Milwaukee, they're 55% in. Dane County is 88% in, so with them being 55% in, there's another 100. That means there should be another 200,000 ballots to count. Let's see. But what we were looking at here, guys, is projected the forecast with everything that he has. It appears that they gave him Idaho. They gave him Idaho, but they don't have any results in. So let's go back over here. So they've got him at 246 right now. His projected is 262, and that's with Alaska, Arizona, and this one up here in Maine. Okay? So since he got Georgia, if you're at 262, you only need 18. If he gets Pennsylvania, he's won. If he gets Pennsylvania, he's won. And Wisconsin's pretty damn close, right? He's 40,000 ahead in Wisconsin with 61%. So if he gets Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, he wins. But if he doesn't get Pennsylvania, then he needs Michigan. And there's not a lot in here, right? They're only 32% in, but it shows that Kamala is 75,000 votes ahead at 32% from what they have given us, right? And we know that California is going to fucking, we know that California is going to the Democrats. We know Oregon and Washington, right? We know that. We could have guessed that for days. But Nevada isn't giving, they're still at 0. They're not giving any information yet. So really our race is right here. This is where the race for Trump is. These three. If he gets Pennsylvania, he's won. Now, let's look at Virginia again, because Virginia was pretty damn close last time we looked. 80,000 apart. They're 95% in. Yeah, I don't think he's going to catch up there. So he didn't get that one. So Pennsylvania, he's pretty damn close on Pennsylvania. So if he wins, Pennsylvania, he's got it, because he's only projected, he's 8 away from winning. So if he gets any one of these three individually, he wins. Yeah, if he gets any one of these three projected, right? So if he gets Arizona, Alaska, like they're projecting, if he gets Arizona and Alaska, like they're projecting, and this one up here in Maine, that'll put him at 162, right? That's 20. Well, there's 11. Um, 11, 14, 15, 16. Oh, yeah, 146 plus 16 will put you at 262. That's that 262. So you get Wisconsin, 10, win. You get Michigan, 15, win. Pennsylvania, 19, win. So if he gets any one of these with the numbers that he has right now by this projection alone, he wins. So we're going to Michigan, it appears Michigan is going to Kamala at 33% in. But Pennsylvania, on the other hand, he's sorry. Oh. A justification for split electors, in my opinion, for better representation. Oh, I'm with you. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be a good idea. I'm just saying I believe the process is done through the House and Senate, state House and Senate. But we get over here. Yeah, so they're slowly coming in, 71%. And there's a lot of these are in, but these aren't. So it's going to be close. It's going to be real close when it comes down to it. Wisconsin, he has a really good chance. He's 63% reported. So he still has a pretty good chance. Oh. And Michigan, I don't think he has a chance in Michigan. That's my personal opinion. So, and then Arizona, he's still about 2,600 ahead, 54% reported. These are all. They're all about the same. Yeah, about 54%. So, anybody? Yeah, are you talking to me? I know that's Desert Rat. I know. What the hell? Anyway. Okay. So, those of you that are new to the room, that is Desert Rat Dad. He has started a podcast, Desert Rat Dad. And I believe the Discord is empowering Empowered Kings. So go check him out. I've had him on the podcast. He wants to help men and teach men how to become men. And if there is a woman out there that doesn't like it, go watch him and call him a fucker. See, he agrees with me. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I think we're at a point where it's going to start slowing down, and this is where your news stations start talking to each other to pass time, talking about dumb shit, so that they don't know what to, so that they can close the air, not to get out of their own way. And yes, if you don't like it, prove me wrong. Right. Yeah, there you go. So, there you go. So, if y'all are just now coming in, if y'all are just now coming in, with the map that I have is showing that Trump has 246 electoral college votes. He has 246 of them. If you go forecast, which is adding Alaska, right? Adding Alaska and Arizona, and then the possible one right here in Kansas, and the one up here in Maine. When you add those, that gets you to 262. Gets you to 262. And with either Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin, Trump could win 2024. Okay? And the only path for Kamala is to win all three of those. She has to win all three. He only needs to win one. No, I don't think he knows you, though, Ricochet. Yeah, no, not him. So, if we're looking, right? We're looking at those three by what I have. So Pennsylvania, he's in the lead. It's a tight race. Get ready to ride the Trump train, baby. Hey, Rocksteady. You read that comment? I know it's Desert Rat too. I don't think he knows me, though. And then Desert Rat responded with, yes, I do. How's the studio coming along? Ha. So, anyway, you're here 74% in. Got one more county to start showing. And then all of the counties need to finish, right? 95%, 95%. There's one. This one's only 20% in. So that could make a big difference. That could make a big difference in this. Over here with Philadelphia, 45% in, 70% in, 51, right? So some of these could make a really big difference and change a lot. Michigan, it appears that it's going to Kamala, but it's only 34% reported in. Right? So this is where some things could happen here, or this could start to be her problem, or her win as she's moving forward. And then Wisconsin's a tight fucking race too. You're 56,000 apart right here, 56,000 in Wisconsin with 66% estimated reporting. And then you've got all of these that are, 68% complete, 44, 90%. Milwaukee's 56%. What county is that? Oh, it's Milwaukee County. 95% in, right? So we're getting to a point where Pennsylvania and Wisconsin are so close that this could be such, oh my God, sorry guys, this can be such a win that there's no way that they can cheat us. There's no way that they can steal it.
They do what they want.
If they push it so far that we lose Arizona, right? We can lose Arizona, and those how many electoral votes is it in Arizona? No, I don't. It's not very many. I think it's maybe it's 11. It's 11 in Arizona. So if we get Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, we don't need the 11. Right? You don't if we get Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, you don't need Arizona. Arizona, they're close to calling Wisconsin. Yeah, make it to where they can't cheat. So Fox is getting ready to call Wisconsin. I'm guessing Trump.
They've got him winning. They've got him winning right now.
Wisconsin?
50.7 to 47.8.
Yeah, that's what I got. 50.6% to 47.9. So if they call Wisconsin, I'm going to call Wisconsin. Which
Machine problem in Wisconsin.
oh, there's a machine problem in Wisconsin, guys. Here it is. Here it is. That's what's going to happen. There's a machine problem, and they're going to the machine is going to cause the problem, and they're going to get all these fucking votes for Kamala. That's what the fuck's going to happen. But then we go back to Pennsylvania, right? Pennsylvania's 160,000 votes. They're 75% in.
Okay, here's the problem. There's one of the machines that had the red seals on it. The red seals are in place, but they weren't over the locking mechanism, and one of the voter watchers caught it, and they're having to go back and check.
Oh, okay. So one of the seals was
Both of the seals on it.
okay. The seals on it were in place. They just weren't over the locking mechanisms. So they are going through and recounting and validating everything is correct. So, but that is how they're going to cheat. That right there. That's absolutely how the fuck they're going to do it.
It is the box that holds the mail-in and drop-in ballots.
Oh, it's the box that holds the mail-in and drop-in ballots. Huh. It's still in blueprints, got 3D, and a screaming eagle with a moonraker. Anyway, as of right now, it's really damn close, guys. It's really close. I wish I had correspondents in the field. I'm starting to get tired of fucking talking. I can send it to somebody and fucking rest. Alvin. Been on here for 4 fucking hours. All right, we got Pennsylvania at 51%. Yeah, dear, and get your butt in the studio. Yeah, thanks, Rock. I appreciate it, man. And you got Desert Rat said he can take over in the morning. Let's see. Yeah, Michigan, they're still pushing towards Kamala right now, but it's only 35% in, right? We've got Wisconsin up here twice. Yeah. You're absolutely right there, Ricochet. They do still have mail-ins to count. And even if Trump could get, right, if he could get Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Arizona, that would put him at, what is that, 283? So that, or no, that would be more than that. Wisconsin would be 272. You got Pennsylvania. I mean, hell, that'd be so far ahead that mail-in ballots wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, true that. True, that can switch everything. Yeah, and mail-in may screw us for sure. Well, that's what I'm looking at, Ricochet, right? We've got the possibility here. I'm going to share this. So this is where we're at now, right? The 246. This one here in Kansas, they haven't given to him yet. The one in Arizona here, they haven't given to him yet. Alaska, they haven't given to him yet. And up here in Maine, they're still counting, right? So those 4 will bring him to the 262. It appears that he's probably going to get those. We won't know about Alaska. We won't know about Alaska until in the fucking morning. But if he can get Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, he's not getting Michigan. That's just not happening. I really don't think so. Right? You look here. I mean, it's gotten closer. Maybe he's within 23,000. Oh my gosh. He may get them all. I don't want to say yes, right? Don't want to guarantee it. Why would people still do this? This right here doesn't make sense to me. Oh, mail in. I bet those were mailed in before he backed out. Yeah, you're There you go. There you go, Rocksteady. Look what he said there. Look at there. He thought that Ricochet over here was you. Yeah, when you get it too big, when you get too big of a spread, you can see how big that spread is, then it makes it hard to cheat, right? Whenever you take too big of a lead. I know you missed it, Rock. So I don't know. He may get Wisconsin, but we'll have to pay attention to the other counties, right? I don't know. Next year I'll watch this again, probably the end of it, and I'll pay attention to the counties and how they did. That way I can have a better understanding, not next year, but next election. So then I'll have a better understanding of how each county works. I mean, I could sit here and find a county and Google it and tell you how they voted. I did that with a couple of them. I'm just choosing not to do it with this one. He says I'm... and then you got, I don't know, I think we still got it, honestly. I hope so, man. I really do. I hope so. It appears like he's got a really good shot, right? It does. As you guys can see, the numbers here, they keep changing, right? So every time it updates, it's pushing more numbers out. And it's doing it automatically. Pennsylvania. He's still got the lead in Pennsylvania, and they're 75% in. So, yeah, we're 230,000 ahead is what I have. I think that's going to be tough to catch up with. That's my personal opinion. Philadelphia here, they're 71% in. I don't think there's another 200,000 there. Let's see here. I mean, Wisconsin, he's still kicking in there, right? Green Bay, Green Bay, they're only 36% in. They've only received 50,000 of those votes. Let's see. Let's go back over here to Michigan. All right. So there's still only 16,300 separated. That's pretty fucking close for 2 million votes. This is fucking Michigan. Michigan is going to be 50-50 for quite a while. That's my personal, I mean, it looks mighty red to me. I don't understand how it can swing any other way. Okay, so Rock, here's what we need to find. It does look really, really red, right? So when you look here, there's only 39% of the votes that have actually been put in that they have counted, that they have verified, right? So now when you go into each county, this one's only got 24%. Only 24% of them. And of that 24%, it is majority red. So they give them the red. But as more come in, that county can actually turn blue. It's not likely, but it could. It depends on how many people live in that town. So you come over here to Detroit, right? Which is No, it's not red because it's closed. It's red because it is majority Republican. It's blue because it's majority Democrat. Like here in Detroit, right here in Wayne County, right? Let me bring it back up. Here in Wayne County, son of a biscuit eater. Show me that. Okay. So here in Wayne County, there's been, if you look at the bottom of what I've got brought up there, there's 200,467 votes counted. That's only 24%. So that means there's going to be another 600,000 votes. There's potentially another 600,000 votes that comes out of just that county. So that can make a big difference over here. Right? So that 600,000, if he only gets 200,000 of them, but then Kamala gets 400,000 of them, that puts her in the lead. Yeah, they count dead at 3/8. Yeah. Yeah, when we are sleeping, 3 a.m. is a time most hauntings happen. It's red because that's what's leading the polls. Witching hour. Anyone got a Ouija board so we can get an accurate count? Yeah, switching hour. These nuts. To 270. So as of right now, to 270, we have Trump with 246 and Kamala with 177. Oh. So yeah, that's still pretty accurate. There's a couple like Hawaii, if Hawaii's added in there. Yeah. Yeah, red is good. I don't know how long you've been here, Mike. But when we go back over here, I think Michigan. Yeah. So, no, it wasn't Michigan. It was Wisconsin. So, they may be, 20,000 apart. But when you look at, it was Michigan, motherfucker. Wayne County. When they may be 20,000 apart right here, but Wayne County is only 24% voted or counted, right? Votes counted. And there's 200,000. So at 75%, that means there's still another 600,000 that can be counted. Approximate, right? So when you come over here, if he gets 200,000 of those and she gets 400,000, what is forecasted? So there is no forecasted for this one because this is one of the swing states. See, these 3 states are the ones that they don't have forecasted. Or are you talking about that county? I don't know about that county. I can probably look up what it was what it was last year or last election, right? So it was Wayne County. What number? Oh, you talking about the 200,000? Look right there. So right there at the bottom of the box, it says 200,467 votes counted in Wayne County. That's 24% in. Oh, I'm pointing the wrong way. I forgot. Anyway, it's right there. So that's where my number came from. And if they're 24% in, I just said 25, and then I took the 467 away. Oh! Are you talking about this total? We are at 246 from all of the states that they have given us. Forecasted is 262, with Arizona, Alaska, that one in Kansas, and the one up here in Maine. If he gets those 4, that will put him at 262. 262 is projected. 140. I mean, obviously, they're all projected, right? They're all projected because they can change in the middle of the night as they count mail-in ballots. But these are the ones that they've already given to Trump, right? So this one, Georgia, has been given to Trump by this one. Yeah, like last year. Correct. So, but what I was saying is at 262, if he gets Wisconsin, right? And when you look at Wisconsin, it's pretty goddamn close too, with 72% in. It's fucking pretty close, and Trump is in the lead by 75,000, right? So there's a couple here that aren't in, and, you know, that's 61%, couple 95s that are in. And then, so Wisconsin, he could pick that one up. 92% over on Fox, and they're looking at calling Wisconsin on Fox. Oh, AP still hasn't called Georgia. Yeah, I would imagine the big mainstream ones are probably gonna fight Georgia pretty hard. But if we go back over here, right? So Wisconsin, we're not going to get Michigan. That's my opinion. We're ahead now. Oh shit, I may have spoke too soon. But this is where the Wayne County was, right? Wayne County. Yeah, so he is ahead now, but there's a lot there. I don't think he's going to get Michigan. And then you go to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, he's ahead by 210,000. 205,000. We'll say he's ahead by 205,000. Right. So I would say that he's probably got Pennsylvania. So if you come back here, by this number at the 262 projected, that's what they're guessing, 262 projected, right? And if he picks up Wisconsin, that's 272. And then if he picks up another 19, that puts him at 291. Yeah, I knew he took North Carolina. So if he gets these two, then it puts him so far ahead that even if he loses Arizona, he would be fine. The AP is the one that calls. Yeah, I got you. So the numbers look good. He's got a pretty good path to success, because even if Kamala gets Nevada, which she's going to get Nevada, right? She's going to get Hawaii. That's normal. So what we got is, I think, is what will stand. Then I hope. So if she's going to get Nevada, that's what's going to happen. Kamala's getting Nevada. She has to get all three of Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Trump's most likely going to get Arizona and Alaska and the fucking one right here. And he can lose this one up here, right? Because if he gets Wisconsin, yeah, he can lose both of these. 11, 14. Well, he's at 262 with those. So he can get Arizona and Alaska and be at 260 and get Wisconsin. He doesn't even have to get the one in Kansas. Yeah, all three from Alaska. I mean, come on. But he cannot get the one in Maine and the one in Kansas. If he gets Arizona and Alaska, that puts him at 260. And then if he gets Wisconsin, he wins. If he gets Pennsylvania, he wins. If he gets Michigan, he wins. So we're at a point. Oh, we just got it out of Maine. Did you see that? It just changed. Right here, Maine just changed. Yeah, still fighting in Pennsylvania. So even if we don't get Kansas, if we don't get that one in Kansas right there, we'll be at 261. So Pennsylvania, oh wait, why did I do that? If we go to Pennsylvania here, we are still fighting. 80% in. Yeah, I've had her with Virginia. No, I'm at 247. So he's 210,000 ahead in Pennsylvania. And they're 80% in. So if he gets Pennsylvania, he's won. If he gets Pennsylvania, he's won. Nice. If he gets Michigan, he wins. If he gets Wisconsin, he wins. Right? Here's Wisconsin. Look at Wisconsin. He's just 90,000 ahead. They're 75% in. Oh, yeah. Minnesota is going to stay blue. Yeah, we'll bring up Minnesota. Oh, Fox just said, guys, Fox just said that Harris is going to make her decision within the hour to make the decision to concede. So if she concedes, Trump wins. Even if she wins all of the votes, I think. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Mike. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that if she concedes and steps out, and then she actually gets all of the fucking votes, she's still backed out. She's just scared.
They said that she's being beat too bad in Wisconsin,
And
Michigan,
and Pennsylvania.
and Pennsylvania. That they don't think they can pull it out.
I agree.
I think they can call Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I think they can call Pennsylvania.
I don't think they can call Michigan yet. They're only-
Michigan, they're too close.
And it's only 40%.
Yeah, they're way too close in Michigan. But Minnesota is going to stay blue. With zero.
I already got a text from my colleagues in Minnesota.
Oh, I determined that before the first fucking vote was cast. So here is this is Wisconsin. James is? Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, James? I'm sorry, I was looking at other stuff. So how long you been gone, James? I'll go through the little spiel again if it's been a minute. So, Wisconsin, he's ahead by 95,000, right? Is that what that is? About 95,000? 106,000 with 75% in. Pennsylvania, he's ahead by, oh, you son of a bitch, 210,000 with 80% in. And Michigan, he's not ahead by a lot, like 9,000 here with 45% in. I don't think he's going to get Michigan. All right, so here's, are you driving, James? Anyway, I'm gonna go for it. For what I have, what we're looking at here, this is what they have already decided that he has. Right here, this website has decided this. And this is 270towin.com. He already, by them, have received 247. GOP wins the Senate. If she concedes, that's unofficial. Okay, gotcha. If she still gets the vote, she wins. All right, Mike. I appreciate you looking that up for me there. So 247 is what they're guessing right now that Trump has. That's by what the numbers are. They're by what has been turned in. They are saying that that's what he's received. If he gets the other 14, right? The other 14 or 13, if he gets the other 13 because he received this one up here. You got the source from Ballotopedia. I appreciate it, buddy. If he gets Alaska, Arizona, and this one right here, it will put him at 262. Okay, 262, which means he'll need 8 to win. So if he gets Wisconsin, he wins. If he gets Pennsylvania, he wins. If he gets Michigan, he wins. And as of right now, he's ahead in all of them. But Michigan, I personally don't think that he's going to carry Michigan. Wayne County is only 25% in, right? We've got 25% in Wayne County with so there's still 600,000 votes out there. And then Pennsylvania, on the other hand, Pennsylvania, he's ahead by 211,000 votes, and they're 80% in. There's nothing out of this one, but I don't know. I can search and find out. But Philadelphia, they're 72% in. 81%. Pittsburgh, 94%. Right, your big ones are already in. And then Wisconsin. He's 310,000, 320,000 up on, and with 84%, I think she concedes but wins from fraud and uses her concession as political leverage to take away from him being right about her cheating. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. But it appears to me that he could win this, like, by a landslide. It's actually possible. If they call Wisconsin, he's got it. Fox News is talking about calling Wisconsin. Let's see. He's still just about 45,000 ahead here in Michigan. But there's still quite a bit to come in. That's only 47%. Pennsylvania, 80%. She's 210,000. I want him to win just for the troll factor alone. I want him to win by a landslide. I think if he wins by a landslide, it would be fucking amazing. Oh yeah, we know she won Hawaii. Yeah, there's no doubt about that one, Froggy. Yeah, I've got 82%. Tulsi Gabbard was the senator of Hawaii, and she was a Democrat. It's the USA Super Bowl. Georgia it's Trump. I'm sure. Georgia was called. Yeah, Georgia was called Trump. But let's see what we got going on in Arizona. We haven't looked at Arizona for a little bit. Yep, Republicans turned over Senate. All right, buddy, get you some rest. Go ahead and get you some rest, Chef. All right, so we come in here. Arizona is pretty damn close, but they're only 55% in, right? But if he gets Pennsylvania, which it appears he's going to, it's getting pretty close. If he gets Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, he doesn't need to win Arizona, right? Arizona is 11. Arizona's 11. If he gets Pennsylvania 19 and Wisconsin 10, he doesn't need Arizona. I want Arizona. Right? We want him to win Arizona. We want him to win Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. But if he gets Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, he don't need Arizona. Or Alaska, I think, for that matter. if he gets off of this metric, he has a fucking really good shot. Live results 247. This is what he has been given right now. I want him to win without Arizona so I can pick on James for having property in a liberal state. I'm with you. I like that idea. But this is what he has picked up. This is Trump's territory that they have called. And he's got one electoral college, one vote up here in Maine, which puts him sitting strongly at 247 electoral college votes. Now, Hawaii hasn't been called on mine, but Froggy K142 says that they have called Hawaii, which wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. Are they saying he's getting Arizona on Fox News? It's too close in Arizona from what I have to call it. What I have, it's too damn close. It's funny. I got my family back here watching. They're watching Fox News. What's up? What's up, Diggs? By the way, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. You're my first Twitch comment. So, we knew Hawaii was going to Harris. So, anyway. Where at? Are you talking about in Arizona? Yeah, 55% in Arizona. With 55% in and a 9,000 point lead, a 9,000 vote lead, that's not enough to call it. Not enough to call it at all. Yeah, that's not enough. Michigan, now it shows from what I see here, Michigan's getting a little bit wider lead, guys. You're getting a little bit wider lead in Michigan. He's at 50.1. They were kind of neck and neck here. Pennsylvania, he's got 51.3% at 3 million with 82% in. Michigan is Michigan's only 49% in though. And then Wisconsin is 79% in. You can't even call on Tyrone. Right. Don't call Tyrone. You can't call Tyrone. I won't do that again, I promise. 79%. But when you got 79%, that's pretty good. And he's running 90,000 plus here lead. That looks pretty promising to me. So in my opinion only, I would call Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. I would call those. But I also think that there is enough margin. Yeah, Wisconsin might be a keeper. Yeah. But I think there might be enough margin for error there. Maybe. I don't know. It's pretty damn close. And Pennsylvania is pretty good too. Look at that. 3.4. 3,004,000. What? Pensaconsin? Is that what I said? You got 230 and 209. See, I've got 247 and 204. And the 5, right? Where'd the 5 come from? Oh, Maine. Probably Maine and Hawaii or some shit. I know, I got you, right. Oh my gosh, this is, I feel, right. So if we go up here and go forecasted, I feel he's going to get Arizona and Alaska. We won't know about Alaska until tomorrow morning because I ain't gonna wait. Oh, you're good. You're good, Rat. You're good, Rat. So anyway, I feel really good about Alaska and Hawaii, and then. I don't really care about this one here. And give me just a second. I don't care about this one here in Kansas, right? That would just put us at 261. I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. But if you look at Pennsylvania, I think he's got a damn good fucking shot. And Wisconsin. And Wisconsin. So Michigan could be a wild card in my opinion. Right? Michigan can still be a wild card. There's only 50%. But I personally think that he's going to get Arizona, Alaska, and Pennsylvania and Michigan. And that's going to put him at 282? Is that 282? We got 247 plus 11 plus 3 plus 19. Oh, you jerk. Plus 19 plus 10. That's 290. And that's 290 without the 1. What? That's Montana. Or not Montana, Minnesota. It's a huge wall. It's blue. She's hoping to get Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. That's the path. I think I did my math wrong, guys. If we go 247 plus 11 plus 3 plus 19 plus 10, that's 290. So if he gets Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, it does kind of look like last time, doesn't it? They're claiming Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, along with Georgia and Pennsylvania. They're still pink, though. They're claiming Wisconsin. AP is claiming all of them, except for Nevada, which would be why Kamala wants to back down, right? Why she wants to concede. That's why she's doing it. Arizona pink. Yeah, I got Arizona pink. Arizona's still pink. It's not picked up yet, but it's gonna be.
Come on, Don John.
Flipped. Here you go. Here's something we didn't look at yet, guys. The 16. He flipped 16 electoral college votes. How about that? And I think that was Georgia. That was Georgia. Yeah, all the states you said are pink. Those are the same ones that okay. Yeah, so Mike, he didn't say that they've claimed it. He was just saying that all of those states are pink, which is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. So, oh my gosh. That's right. But what you were saying, Mike, is this looks exactly like it did last year or last time, last election. Well, I don't know why I keep saying last year, but last election. It's because I'm fucking tired. And you've got 77% in Wisconsin, honey? I've got 79%, and he's up by 190,000. No. Yeah, 190,000. No, just 90,000. He's up by 90,000. Just wait. There's already shenanigans in Wisconsin. Oh, you're talking about the ballot boxes with the tape? Let's look at Georgia again, guys. They're talking about Georgia still because they ain't called Georgia. They've already called Georgia. So let's look at Georgia here. We are 95% reported, and he's got 120,000 vote lead. 95% in. Wait, what was that one? There was one 68% in. But it's red, so it's probably going to be more. So I think he's got Georgia at this point. These are all 95% in, right? These are pretty well called. That one's 69% in, but there's not enough there to make a big difference. So I'm pretty sure he's got Georgia. And the Dems trying to return ballots. Yeah, they've already called Georgia for us. I agree. I think Fox is playing it safe too. And I think everybody's playing it safe with Pennsylvania. That's my personal opinion. Pittsburgh's 92% in. Philadelphia's only 30 or 74% in. Which means there's a possible I don't know, what is that, 200,000 votes there. Yeah, Georgia won at night, lost in the AM. Wisconsin, let's see. That's 61% in. 95. They're all pretty well 95. 95. 95. Yeah, so all of the Democratic counties are pretty well in, except for Milwaukee. Milwaukee's only 61% in, right? Which means there's another 130,000 votes there. Possible votes. So there's only a 90,000 vote spread there. So Wisconsin can do the same thing. They can do the same thing. Milwaukee can make the difference. They're holding them on purpose. They're holding the big areas so that they can see what everything else does, so they can determine how many they're going to put into place. That's exactly what's happening. It'll be probably tomorrow night, Rock. Or tomorrow night. So 24 hours. 20 to 24 hours from now. I mean, it won't be confirmed until January 5th or 6th. Yeah, your morning then, yeah. But it appears here, guys, that Michigan, Trump's taking the lead in Michigan too. But Grand Rapids, right? Let's look. Detroit is only 28% in. Grand Rapids is 67% in. Right, it should be called, yeah, it should be called by then and then confirmed in January. So Detroit, right? They're only 28% in. 230,000 votes. Is that what that was? 200. Yeah, 235,000 votes. They're 28% in. Another possible 500,000 votes. He's only 70,000 ahead. So your big areas, they're holding. They're holding. That's my opinion. I'm not confirming it. It is possible that it's taken them longer to count them, but why the fuck wouldn't you make sure you have more people there to count them? You spread the fucking work out. I'm really just kind of waiting until Pennsylvania. If they call Pennsylvania, if they call Pennsylvania, I'm going down. I'm shutting it down. If they call Pennsylvania. My where I'm at here. I've been on 5 hours. Yeah, we're at 82%. $55% in Arizona, and he's leading by 11,000 in Arizona. Rookie numbers. Hey, and I'm solo, guys. I'm doing this long solo. Look at, honey. And then if you look at What would Dan rather do? I'm not Dan Rather. So look at look at like the big ones, right? They have people there with them that they're fucking talking to. I appreciate you guys in the comments as much as you can. I got 30 people in here and only 2 people commenting. Some of you other guys in there, what do you guys think? Let's see. I would love to get in conversation with some more people. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my phone number off since nobody's calling me. You are one of the 2, Rock. It's you and Mike. Everybody else fell asleep. Maybe I'm just that boring. My voice puts people to sleep. What has 4 hairy legs? What? And raped Kamala Harris. Me and Mike. Yeah, no shit. Those of you in the comments, hey, I got 4 people over here, and only Desert Rat over here on YouTube and Twitch. Only Desert Rat and fuck me running. Ricochet is talking. I still think it's awesome though, guys. We're moving right along. I mean, he's just pulled ahead a little bit over here with 55% in. Look at there, just changed. He's 110,000 ahead with 56% in Michigan. But Detroit, let's see where Detroit's at. Detroit's 32% in. So he's got a pretty good chance, guys. He really does. He's got a pretty good chance. What do we got over here in Pennsylvania? 82% in. They're waiting. They're waiting until Pennsylvania. Yeah, they don't play. They're waiting until they get real close. It'll probably be 90 or 92% before they even call Pennsylvania. Wisconsin, we're 80% in. And he's up by just under 100,000. 99,441. Oh, just changed. He's up by 102,000 now. Right? Like it's you're showing, yeah, so Heather's was showing 86% too. So that may be where the difference is. We're looking at different numbers, and they're talking about over there actually calling Wisconsin. They're talking about calling Wisconsin for Trump. And I would call Pennsylvania for Trump too. Michigan, we obviously got to wait on. There's a little bit more going on in Michigan. Arizona, he's only 13,000 with 55% in. He's probably going to get it, but there's a chance that he might not. So let's go back over here, right? Forecasted. It's the numbers. The numbers are just too close, guys. It's. I mean, to me. To me, they're good enough. I'm saying Trump probably got it, but what? my kid's nuts.
Hey, I'm over here praying for Republican president. Lyndon B. Johnson.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jimmy Carter. We forgot about the peanuts.
People are already questioning why certain states are taking so long. Well, I appreciate it, Ricochet, that you don't think I'm boring. Yeah, so Rat, last year, see, I said last year again. Last election, there were some of them we were like, why the fuck are they taking so long? Hey, Froggy's back. Yeah, Newsmax is 100%, but I've still got 248.
What is the yellow that they have on our map around Georgia? Or around Virginia?
It's swing states, yeah.
They have it around Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Well, let's look at Virginia again, guys. I know they've called it for Kamala. Let's see what the numbers are. They're 95% in. 95% in. Oh yeah, Kamala got it. Kamala got Virginia for sure. Yeah. So. He's from Montana. Walls is from Minnesota. He's from Minnesota. Yeah, he's from Minnesota, not Montana. Michigan. We'll just keep flipping through them, guys, because they are changing. They are changing frequently. So, yeah, Minnesota. All right. Let's see. I kind of like this. Our numbers are staying pretty close to 25 to 35. They're coming back and forth. I tell you what, though, I can understand why they haven't called Pennsylvania, right? They're only 83% in, and it's just under a 70,000. Just under 70,000 spread, so it's 69,000. Philadelphia, they're 75% in. Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking one. There it is. 200, 150, 155,000 spread, and they're 81% in out of Philadelphia. 86% in Pennsylvania now. I have 86%, guys. It has now been put to 86%. Yeah, and Fox hasn't called Georgia. Let's go back to Georgia. They're just now talking about Georgia. Let's go back. Let's look at it. Let's see. All of Atlanta. Atlanta's pretty much in. Savannah, 69% in Savannah. There's not enough. I don't think there's enough there. 94% in. Columbus, 92% in. Trump's got it. Trump's got it, guys. In Georgia. There's no doubt. Yeah, I know. I know. We have those 2 counties, but I bet they're red, so I may be wrong, but let's see. Consensus forecast. 2, 4, 6, 13. I don't understand what these mean. Let's see. All right. Fuck me. Who the fuck is Jill Stein? I mean, I know obviously she's on the Green Party, but and Oliver, there's 37,000 votes or 38,000 votes that were taken away from either one of the candidates. All right. I'll get rid of Georgia. Georgia's in it to win it. So these are the 4 that we're still paying attention to. New Mexico, Michigan. Here, you want one of the? Here, you brought them over here, honey. All right, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. These are the 4 states that we're paying attention to. Because they're the ones that matter at this point. I have been going to CNN saying, let's go Trump, and then Fix saying, let's go Harris. No, I don't know if any swing has been called yet. Yeah, Georgia's been called. For me, it has. Those 2 counties flipped the whole state. Yeah, probably. That's votes that did not go to Dumbala. I'm with you. I'm with you. Those were probably no. Your Libertarian, your Green Party, and your Independent that went to fucking the 14,000 right here would have gone to Kamala. But the Libertarian and the Green, they would have ended up going to Donald Trump. That's my opinion. It just went up again, guys. 83%. We are 83% in Wisconsin, and he's still ahead by 105,000. Still ahead by 105,000. Penn will go to Trump, so we'll. Yeah, I think so too. That's the name my son calls her. He can't. Yeah, I'm with her. I'm with your son. Pennsylvania. Let's see. We're at 86% in Pennsylvania. If you watch this number here, it keeps updating. You can see it last updated right now. This is Eastern Standard Time. But what are we? He's 100 and about 75,000 votes ahead here. And Pittsburgh is 95% in, 67%. Philadelphia is 81% in. Yeah, I think we can call Pennsylvania too. I mean, it's still kind of close. I think there's still some margin of error there. I really do. I think there's some margin of error. Michigan is only 59% in, and he's only up by 105,000. So that 105,000 can be turned over in any one of these. Detroit's 34% in now, guys. They're 34% in, and only went up by 20%. Went up by 10%, but went up by 20,000 votes. So there may not be enough votes there to make the difference. Arizona. Still waiting on this county, Apache County here. They're not doing anything yet. So let's see. Let's go to Arizona. Or we're in there. Have we seen Arizona? Let's go to Nevada. Is Nevada putting anything out? Nevada ain't put anything out yet either. Let's see. What Montana? We haven't looked at Montana at all. We just kind of let it be what it was. Montana's only 17% in, guys. Billings hasn't even fucking put anything out yet. I don't know what county Bozeman is in. But yeah, they're calling this one for Trump. Let's see. Let's go back to Wisconsin. Let's see if we're changing anything over here. Changing hearts and minds. 84%. Trump's still in the lead by 104,000. Oh yeah. Montana will go to Trump. So anyway, Pennsylvania. We are still 86% in. They're still a little ahead. Right? These numbers are pretty fucking close. It's still a tight race in these three states. It's absolutely gonna come into the wee hours of the fucking night. What's another state we haven't looked at yet? Oh, no, it really is, Rock. These states are pretty well closed every year. You change hearts and minds. Look. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alaska will be in the morning. No, Alaska will be. Let's see. Actually, Alaska is already done. 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So they've already closed their polls. They just haven't put anything out yet. Yeah, their polls are closed now. Let's see. What's up, Theodore? Yeah, I don't care about your website, bud. If Camel Toe wins, I'm cashing out all my investments and becoming a real hillbilly. What's what's the price of wooden teeth going for right now? There, Ricochet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Rock. I'm sure it is. All right, so those of you that are over here, if you're listening from Twitch or YouTube, and you're not Kevin, Rat, or Ricochet, I am also talking over here on Rumble. I would appreciate it if you guys would come to Rumble. I get paid for you guys being here. I don't get paid yet over at YouTube unless you tell all of your friends and have all of them subscribe to me, all 100,000 of them. Make it happen. Nobody in real life is called Theodore. Let's see. Gotta have tough, good gums. I'll make my own wooden teeth if Grandpa did. Yeah, I appreciate it, right? All right, so, hey, somebody like the live. I mean, if you look right down there, there's a thumbs up and a thumbs down. Right over here on Rumble, there's a thumbs up and a thumbs down. I think that there should be at least 30 thumbs up in here. I got 36 people in here. At least give me 30 fucking thumbs up. Let's go, guys. At least 20. There's been 20 of you hanging out all night. You must like it. All right, so let's see. I appreciate it, Rock. I really do. I'm looking at Pennsylvania again here. 86%. Guys, we're just getting really, really, really close. I don't see a thumbs up at all. Hey, what about my ugly ass Hawaiian Trump shirt? What? Let's go, Trump. That deserves a thumbs up. But guys, it's just going to take a while. We're just not going to know. I mean, Michigan here, you can see that there's 63% reported, and Trump's still ahead. You're still on the live on Rumble too. Hey, that's all right. No, I don't see any likes coming from YouTube or Rumble. 246, 194. I'll see if my Rumble works. Last time I tried it, I couldn't get in my account. That's crazy. Oh, ABC. ABC says 246. I think that's what I have too. It's 246, 194, I think is what we got, what I got too. Let's look. Live results. Okay, you got ABC has 246. I'm at 248 and 213, and they have, yeah, it's kind of back and forth. I think this goes down to, if it's not showing the likes and the follows, then it must be Democrat ran. Yeah, it's not showing that my follows have changed either. But so what Mike's talking about up here, right, is that the two places he's looking, the numbers are a little different than what we got here. So that comes down to what they're willing to call. And I didn't call these. I didn't call these at all. This is 720 to win. This is the information that we are receiving. What do we got here? So All right. I actually kind of like this website. I really do. I think they do a really good job from what I've seen so far. And it appears that everything that has been called here just early is still getting called everywhere else. There hasn't been anything wrong yet. No, over here on the news, they're saying somebody's giving a press conference. We still have states that have not been called. We're going to be working through the night. You will hear from her tomorrow. Who is he talking about, honey? Oh, Harris is going to bed. She's not conceding. Yeah, it's the site, not me. I used to teach my kids how elections work. Yeah, this is a really good one. I like it. I like this a lot. And I like how it's constantly slowly updating. Arizona is still at 55%. Yeah, they've already called Georgia. 65% in Michigan. And Trump's in the lead. That's Rogers, motherfucker. And Trump's in the lead. Pennsylvania, it changed, right? Now there are 160,000 with 87% in Pennsylvania. All counties in Pennsylvania have put something out. Which one was it that came in late? Trying to figure out which one it was. Anyway, 87%. They're 160,000 up. And, I'm sorry. And so 160,000 up, Donald Trump, 87% in. And all counties have reported something. So I would say this one's about to be pretty close to being called. If not, it'll be here pretty soon that this one is called. Wisconsin's 86% in, and they're 110,000 ahead, and there's still one county that hasn't come in. So we're waiting on one county. I hope Trump gets up when he wins and says, Kamala, you're fired. Yeah, everyone's leaving the Harris party. They're all going to bed. Right. All right. So, guys, here's what I'm going to say. If you look at Pennsylvania, in my opinion, Pennsylvania, I can see it. I can see it on Fox News. I can see it on Fox News. My wife's on there. Yeah. Trump won. Good night. So anyway, I think this is me alone. They're now at 88%. They're getting really close to calling Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania will be called Trump, because you go to Philly, They're 81% in Philadelphia. Castor, 81%, 86%, 95, 95, 76, 21. Fox just gave him Georgia? Yeah, Georgia. The Fox just now called Georgia, which we called a while back. And Wisconsin. I think Wisconsin, once this one fills in, they're at 86%. It will all right, so yeah. So Rock, what you just sent me is really close to what we have as well. Really close. Pennsylvania. Let's go back to Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's accurate. 50.7. Harris 48.2. We've got 50.8. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty close. So what I was going to say is I think they're about to call. We are done. Welcome to taking our power back. All right, so Pennsylvania, I think they're about to call it, right? I said that. And then Wisconsin is really, really close. They're 86% in. He's up by 113,000. I don't know how many are in this county here. But I would say, personally, I would call Wisconsin. Michigan, I would not call yet. I wouldn't call Michigan because they're still 64%. They're only 64% reporting, right? Here on TV, they are saying Trump has it now. Yeah. I'm saying Trump won, guys. This is where I'm at. And then you're giving him Arizona, right? He's 13,000 ahead with 55% in. Flagstaff 63, Phoenix is 56, Tucson is 70 or 50, 52% in. My girls are in here, both my wife and my oldest daughter are in here doing the Donald Trump dance. Because they just got Georgia on Fox. Georgia was just now confirmed on Fox. So if we go back here, right? We go back here and we look at the projected, which is 262. That is what is projected. But it appears that he didn't get that one. That one in Nebraska, he didn't get. So it appears to be blue to me. Oh, that's a projection. Hang on, let me go back over here. Let's go to results. Okay. It doesn't say either way here, right? So if you go forecast, if he doesn't get this one, he gets Arizona, Alaska. That puts him at 262. And if he gets Pennsylvania, right, we got, let's go 262 plus 19 plus 10. That puts him at 291. 291. If he gets Wisconsin and Pennsylvania and Arizona, he's going to get Arizona and Alaska. That's 291. I am saying right now, the Life Liberty Show, Life Liberty is saying Donald Trump has won the election. That is my opinion and my opinion alone, based on what I have seen here tonight. I know that there are possibilities that it can go the other way. It's possible. But it's not likely. And he's very well capable of getting Michigan as well. But it's way too early. Good news, I'm not such a dumb hick. I figured out how to get into my account. What's up? So what I'm seeing, and as we've been working through it all night, right? It is 90%. 90% is in on Pennsylvania, guys. He's 200, just so 216 or 100, 216,000 votes ahead of Camel Toe, with 90% in on Pennsylvania. Donald Trump has won Pennsylvania. Donald Trump has won Pennsylvania. I'm confirming it right now. And if we go, what? And so if the projections are right, and he gets Arizona and Alaska, right? So we're holding on that he's getting Arizona and Alaska. That's 280. That's 281. It's 281 with just Pennsylvania. And if he doesn't get Arizona, that's 270. With Pennsylvania and not Arizona, that's 270. From what I see with just Pennsylvania, he has 270. Let's see. Let's do the math, right? So he's got 248. 248, and Alaska is 3. That takes him to 261, right? 248 plus 3, 251. That takes him to 251. Plus 19 is 270. I see a Donald Trump. I see a Donald Trump election. There's 90% in, and he's 295,000. No, 295,000. Hang on, let me do this math. That's 210. So 215,000 ahead. 215. Oh, just changed. Oh, there was a poll they didn't talk about in Iowa. Let's see what they're talking about. Yeah, he got it. So, and then Michigan, right? Michigan is the wild card. He's still ahead. He's still ahead in Michigan by 40. About 40,000. They are absolutely calling it on TV here that Trump pretty much has it. Yeah, that's where I am at too, Rock. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm seeing. There you go. He's 64,000 ahead. It just changed. Yeah, Michigan. He's 64,000 ahead with 66. So 2/3 of the votes have been cast or have been counted, which means there could be, cut that in half, right? It's not going to be quite that much, but another million. It's possible. It's possible to turn over to camel toe for Michigan, but Michigan isn't a big concern, right? Wisconsin. Wisconsin is 88% in. Wisconsin is 88% in. And you have Donald Trump at, let's say 120,000. It's a little more than that. 120,000 ahead of Kamala in Wisconsin. So it appears that Wisconsin and Pennsylvania are going to be Trump. That's what it appears to me. So that's 280 without Arizona. That's 280 without Arizona. And he's probably going to pick up Arizona, so that puts him at 291. January 20th, Rat. January 20th is the inauguration. Wait, somebody just said, they said that Minnesota could be a red wall? They said we're waiting to hear from the blue wall, which we just heard could be a red wall. Let's see what it says. Holy Mother of Christ. All right, guys, your browser has lost connection. Your screen share audio. Try sharing your screen again. Restart the browser. Motherfucker. Okay. All right. So, anyway, I probably didn't get to save a lot of this because I only had an hour's worth of memory. So I hope Alvin took care of that. This right here. All right. So what we're looking at, it's 62% in, right? So are you asking what the blue wall and red wall is, Rock? I'll show you, Rock. So when you're here, this is Minnesota, and they're calling it a wall. Bang, a blue wall, the big blue wall. Build a wall. Now, here's what they're talking about. Maybe a red wall. Okay. So everything here is red. Yeah, you've got. What is that? 75,000 ahead. There's only 62% in. Minneapolis. Minneapolis is 95% in. St. Louis County is 17% in. And that was Trump. So that could potentially turn blue. Yeah, January 6th is when they certify the election. January 3rd is when the new Senate takes office, when they get sworn in, and 3 days later, they certify the election. So Here, Trump has the potential to gain more because it's only 17% in this county counted. But Rochester down here has got 0 in. So that could be very blue. So that would be kind of cool. I'm not going to hold my breath. It's probably not going to happen. But that's pretty cool to see. Let's see. There you go. Look at there. 68% in. $91% in Pennsylvania. And he's 280,000 ahead with 91%. He's got Pennsylvania. He has Pennsylvania. Wisconsin, 88% in. And he's 120,000 ahead and has been all night. It's just kind of steadily just gone up in numbers. I believe he has Wisconsin. Oh, I'm not sharing. Sorry. And there's Wisconsin.
Oh my gosh, he's leading in Nevada.
He's leading in Nevada?
50.9 to 47.5 with 75% of the vote in.
All right, guys. Y'all are going to look at Nevada with me.
The only part of Nevada he's taken is Las Vegas. Or that he hasn't taken is Las Vegas.
Oh, that's normal, though, honey. He's always red in Nevada. And then Vegas and Reno.
Reno, he's already flipped it red.
I'm not getting any of that here. Carson City. I'm not getting any of that. I'm not getting any of that yet. So we'll look at that later. But anyway, let's go back here. So it is possible. That would be pretty fucking neat if Minnesota turns red. I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't. Wisconsin appears to be red. And Pennsylvania appears to be red. So with Trump being 248, right? 248. And then with the other 13, that will put him at 262. That's with this one. So it puts him at 262. Now, with that and Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, that puts him at 291. That's 291. We may have. Oh, comments are going crazy over here. People on Facebook already losing it. Ha ha ha. Let the crying begin. Sorry, I love seeing woke cry. What? No way. Refresh maybe. He's going to win by a landslide. Look at Michigan. Trump has won Georgia. The AP projects the state gives him his second key battleground victory. They just called. I've been calling these states fucking a long time ago, guys. Georgia. I called these goddamn things a long time ago. So, oh, just got Alaska. Alaska just turned, guys. Did y'all see that? Alaska just turned red. Bam. Let's see what Alaska says. 55.7%. They're 17% in. Alaska just turned. So Alaska just turned. I mean, I guess what's going on with the pink state? Which pink state? Which pink state? You're talking about Arizona? They haven't decided. The pink is a projection. This is a forecast. They think that Trump is going to win it. Yeah, see, pink state, they are thinking Trump is going to win it. Uh-oh, we got some shit changing here, guys. So he has got, by our calculations, he has 251. 251. And if he picks up Arizona, 11, picks up Pennsylvania, 19, that gives him 30 more. Then he picks up Wisconsin, which is 10. That puts him at 291. Pick is flipped red with a slight margin of R vote versus D. Yeah. So what he's talking about here is we've got Pennsylvania, guys, 91% in. Trump is up by 219,000. He's got Pennsylvania. You go to Wisconsin, 89% in. 89% of Wisconsin is in. He is up by 110,000. He's got Wisconsin. Arizona, 56% in. He is up by 14,000. Let's not call that one just yet. But it's probably going to go that way. What's that? As of right now, he is winning Nevada as well by Fox News. I don't have that metric yet. Minnesota is 62% in. And he is down by 75,000 votes. Rochester isn't in, and I think that's going to push Kamala ahead. That's my personal opinion. Kamala's going to be projected forward from Rochester. Okay? And then let's see if we've got anything from Nevada yet. I don't think we do. Oh, nope, it's starting to show. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Look at there. Yeah, Vegas is the only blue. Normally WashU normally WashU is blue, but if we look here, it's 62% in. And Trump is only ahead by fucking, what is that? Oh, no. Yeah. He's only ahead by 280 votes. They're giving Trump a hard time. So I wouldn't call Nevada, not yet. That's just me, though. So when you look at those numbers, right? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? In the comments there, I got 35 people over here on Rumble. What do y'all think? Y'all think? Let me do the numbers real quick.
I think we got a daddy.
I think it's going to be 291. Pennsylvania, right? He's going to pick Arizona because we've got 251. He's going to pick up Arizona and Pennsylvania. That's 30. That takes us to 281. I think he's going to take Wisconsin, which is going to take him to 291. I don't know. I don't know about Michigan. The wife thinks he's going to take Michigan. There's still 71%. Hey, if you guys think 291, go ahead and comment 291. Where do you get 310 at? Where do you get 310? $291, and if we take Nevada, that's $297. And then there's no way to get 310. I mean, it's possible, but not likely, I don't think. I really don't. There you go, Kickapoo. 291. 310 to Yuma. Oh. Arizona is part of it, bud. That is, I don't even know what the hell are you talking about, 310 to Yuma? Is that a movie or a song or some shit? So, you guys want me to hang out? Finish this shit out? You think we're close?
Yeah, I think within the next 30 minutes to an hour, we're going to have a
All right, I'll hang out.
I think that's why they're holding Trump off on speaking. Because he's ahead.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay, you foresee Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona. Okay? So if he picks up Michigan as well, that would take him to 306. That would take him to 306. No, your lag isn't in the comments, hon. I'm reading comments from YouTube, and then I'm posting them on here. So there's no lag. You can't see them from YouTube. Only I can. It appears to me that we got it. We got it, girls. All we're waiting on is for them to call it. That's all we're waiting on is them to call it. All right. So what's with Nevada? All right, so we'll bring up Nevada. We'll look at Nevada and see what's going on. And Kickapoo, you should be used to a fucking lag. Oh shit. All right, 73% in, guys. In Nevada, 73% in. The only thing blue in Nevada is Vegas. Where would he stand? Well, if we're at 306, right? Let's go back. If we're at 306 with everything, Nevada would put us at 312. Oh, they just called Pennsylvania. They just called Pennsylvania. We don't have it called here, but Fox called Pennsylvania. %91 is called. Fox is calling Pennsylvania. I called it already. I just can't make the mark.
We need 3 points.
No, you don't. Arizona's 11, honey. That'll get you over the
Well,
3.
We ain't won it yet. They ain't called it yet.
Nevada looks like it's going to be 1, so that's 6.
Well, we want as many as possible. It's like baseball. We want insurance. Because they're going to cheat overnight.
Oh, you don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, shit kicker. All right, then we got Desert Rat over here, Empowered Kings, saying, yep, next will be Wisconsin, then Michigan. Go back to the map and refresh. Well, it does it automatically, man. Pennsylvania. Refresh.
It's like baseball. We're in the
They haven't called it yet. Right here. They haven't called it. It's sure trying to do something though, ain't it? They ain't called it yet.
Look at Trump headquarters.
Let's see.
I don't think she can recover now.
No, she can't recover. And then Wisconsin. Wisconsin's 90%. I'm guessing 312 and we win. Yeah. I can see Matt. Oh, you're on. So, and Wisconsin. Yeah, she lost big time, guys. Wisconsin, 90% in, 90%, and up by 110,000 here. Milwaukee. Let me scroll up. Milwaukee is 67% in. Yeah, we got Wisconsin too. And then Arizona. Arizona. 56%. There's not enough in to actually call Arizona yet. Minnesota. Actually, with 76% in, guys, check it out. Trump has actually crept up on her. Minnesota.
Come on, take Minnesota too, Trump.
I wish I could celebrate. I can't wait to get home tomorrow to celebrate. Go look at Michigan. Well, I'm in Minnesota right now. And then, and look, it's Donald Trump's pulling the lead in Nevada. Pulling the lead, 74%. Yeah, I don't think we'll get Minnesota either. I don't think we'll get Minnesota.
Goodbye, Taylor Swift. Pack your bags and get the fuck out.
Trump's about to speak in Florida shortly, Rock is saying.
Yeah, he is. We're watching it. He's on his way. He just left Mar-a-Lago.
Okay, and you want me to go to Michigan? Michigan. You son of a bitch. Look at there. Michigan, 73% in. 73% in, and he's 120,000 ahead. Yeah, Fox is waiting. Apparently he's at 270 and she can't. Yeah. No, yeah, she can't catch him. Yep, she absolutely cannot catch him. As I said, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Michigan. Hey, you did say it. You did say it. I'm just not willing to say it as fast as you are. We got Wisconsin. I'm going to show you Wisconsin. We got Wisconsin. Pennsylvania's called, guys. Pennsylvania's called on here. Yeah, I know. I've been saying it for months. I feel like I've been on for months. Let's see. Let's go ahead and close out. Oh wait, I'm gonna show Pennsylvania. Show Pennsylvania. Let's go to Michigan. Share that. I'm gonna go ahead and close out Pennsylvania, as we know we want it. Michigan is getting pretty fucking close too. No, I don't think we're gonna flip Minnesota. Oh, is she being a sourpuss? I don't see her. Camel toe. At the end, it will be Nevada. Yeah, Nevada will be last. I feel like I have called all these states for a bit, but no one believed me. Shut the hell up. Desert rat. Let's see. There's Nevada. Minnesota. I don't know. Arizona. He stretched across Arizona. Wisconsin. He's got Wisconsin. We'll close that one out. So we know he's got Pennsylvania. He is at 270 by my graph. He is at 270 by my graph. By my graph, he's at 270. I believe he's picking up Wisconsin, possibly Michigan. Rat seems to think that it's absolutely going to be Michigan. Arizona, and possibly Nevada, guys. Like,
Ride that red wave.
Yeah, it's all over the news. We won. I know, Froggy. I said it a long time ago. I'm just waiting for it to finish. Woo! Woo! Get some. I think he's gonna get. Let's see. We got so we can get your commentary. Once you get one blue wall, you normally get the other. I know Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin for sure. Okay, so yeah, I know that's what I'm waiting for. I'm really waiting for Nevada to go red. So if we get Arizona, all right, you got 25 from Wisconsin and Michigan. That takes you up to 295. And then you've got Nevada. That takes you to 301. Plus Arizona. That takes you to 312. Listen, I really thought Virginia was really close at one point. I thought Virginia was going to turn, but it didn't. Virginia, yeah, and they got no chance of coming back now. You were two behind God. I tell you what, guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I've been here 6 fucking hours. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to wait till Nevada turns red. Because Nevada hasn't been red in a long time. He's 40. He's 40,000 or 36,000 votes ahead. And I knew we would lose Virginia because they can't read. So once Nevada turns, we're 73%. Michigan's still moving forward. Minnesota. We're creeping up. We're creeping up on her. Arizona. I think we got Arizona for sure too. There you go. So let's go back over here. Let's just sit and watch this. And where?
Nevada, they're going to let 80 to 85%.
Oh, Alaska's already been called, baby. For Trump, yeah. Here's something we need to look at, guys. See this number flipped in 2024? So far, he's at 35. He has flipped 35 points. We have got a red fucking wave, guys. Did we get the Senate too?
Yeah.
So we have the House and the Senate?
Yeah.
We have the House, the Senate, and the presidency, guys. They call Nevada the other three. I'm going to go nuts.
Hey, they took Minnesota from being a darker blue down to almost a gray on here now.
I know. It's kind of different there. Hats off for truth. I know. What do you want me to call you? Now there's 3 different fucking names. I don't know when the last time it happened either, whenever we had all 3. I think it was Bush.
It was baby Bush, not daddy.
Yeah, Baby Bush. Baby Bush had all 3.
In his first term.
Looks like we finally can have. They shouldn't have killed that squirrel. That's exactly right. That squirrel and the fucking raccoon. All right, looks like we finally can have our small government. I'm not talking about, we weren't even talking about Foxy. I was talking about hats off for truth. That's not Foxy.
Who are you talking to? You talking to my mom?
No. Dumb hick is fine. dumb or peanuts never hurt no one.
Are you already at 270 now?
Yeah, I'm at 270 already, baby.
We're at 267.
Yeah, once Alaska hits, you'll have 270. You're good. You're good. So, hats off for truth is Ricochet over here. It's so Rat Ricochet over here has made it over to Rumble. Yeah, Peanut was the squirrel's name. And he got his account over on Rumble. And his account is hats off for truth. But I know him as something else. So those of you that are just joining us, this is the current Electoral College votes, 270. Donald Jonathan Trump. I know, it's Donald John Trump. Leave me alone, ladies. Is going to be the 47th president of the United States. And he is going to win by a fucking landslide. 270. I know that there's people out there fucking jumping and screaming and too excited to type in the fucking comments. Out of the 32 people that are in the comments, I want all of you to type 47. Just put 47 in the comments. There you go. There you go, honey. She started off. Put 47 in the comments if you're excited. Listen, I'm not going to jump up and around. There you go. We got one over here. About 47. Over here on Twitch and on YouTube. Type 47 in the comments. let's look at Alaska just so we can look at Alaska again. Alaska. Oh, fuck. 30% in. Trump has 56.8%. Kamala has 38.6%. There you go. Guys, this is exciting. All I'm waiting for now, absolutely all I'm waiting for, is for the other states to turn red, because we know it's going to fucking happen. Let's see, Michigan. Let's see, Michigan. 75%, 74% in, and he's still up by 80,000. He's up by 80,000 points in Michigan. And everything is in. Detroit is the only one that's behind. 47%. There you go. Why are you going to bawl, Froggy? Don't do that. You're too fucking drunk. You'll dehydrate. I'll bring Wisconsin up again. Bring Wisconsin up. %91% in Wisconsin. 91%. And he's up by 104,000? He's up by 104,000. Kiki. Spam it, Kiki. Spam it. If they call Michigan before Wisconsin, it's going to piss you off. Kiki, Trump won. Kells isn't going to be happy, but Trump won. They should call the state already. Spam it, Kiki. Trump has won. Hey, Kiki, write 47 in the comments.
Did you see my comment? I said, congratulations, America, Daddy's coming home.
Here's Wisconsin. Wisconsin is got to be pretty fucking soon. Oh, okay, it went down. It went to 90%. It was 91. Oh, because it scrolled down. 91%. All right. Which one's going to be called first? It won't be Michigan. It won't be Michigan because there's quite a few counties that aren't in yet. So it'll be Wisconsin. Nevada. Hey, here's Nevada, guys. 73% in. Trump is up by 38,000. That's up 58. That's in 72. That's in 69, 95, 63. There you go. That one's only in 10%. That one's in 79. Nevada is next, guys.
We're going to turn the rest of them red. Oh, look how close that one is, Nevada.
What they call North Carolina before Wisconsin. They did call North Carolina before Wisconsin. Oh, I'm going to regret it. Let's see. Wisconsin. I'm going to refresh it again. 92%. 92% in Wisconsin. He's up by 116,000. We're just waiting on this one to turn. That's all we're doing is waiting for this one to turn. 92%. He's up by 116,000. Let's go, everybody in the comments. Can I learn how to be a man? You can't, Kiki. You can't. There's not a man on earth that when they walk and the wind blows goes, oh. You just can't do it. Let's see. This is about to be the reddest fucking country we have ever seen. If we get Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, it's just going to be fucking a sea of red. There really won't be a state in the country. Oh, wait. Will you buy me one too? Will you buy me one too, there, dumb hick? Call Wisconsin already. Well, we are deciding to wait until Wisconsin has all their votes in, unlike the other states. Listen, guys, this is absolutely amazing. I know the dumb hick over here said he heard some excitement in my voice earlier. Well, yeah, I'm excited. That means that we have possibly just avoided World War III. We have also possibly just avoided BRICS actually becoming a thing for 4 more years. That's a big fucking win to me. That's a big fucking win.
Look, Lisa,
What did it call?
Trump elected the 47th president.
Oh, they just
Yes.
so Fox just called Wisconsin. Fox just called Wisconsin. Fox has called Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure my son just retired waiting on you to call Wisconsin. It's about to be called. It's absolutely about to be called. They haven't called it for ours yet. This one hasn't been called. We've been calling this all night, haven't we, Desert Rat? I know. We've been calling this all night. Just waiting on it to turn. Wisconsin. Let's roll, baby. Hear me roar.
Well, all I got to say is we showed up today.
We showed up today. That's up to you, Rat. Welcome to the Life Liberty Show. We have Desert Rat.
What is up, brother?
Hey, we've been calling it all night, man.
All right, every time. Every time.
Every single one of them.
Like I said, Michigan's gonna be next. I'm confused on Arizona or Nevada. Which one will be after that?
Let's see. It won't be Michigan. It won't be Michigan, that's for sure, because there's still quite a few counties that need to just give something.
Okay, then it'll be Nevada, then Arizona. Then
yeah, Nevada has all of their counties. All of their counties have turned something in. They're 75% reporting, and he's 40,000 ahead. And Nevada's not that populated, right? So.
I just hope they don't do like they did the last time and announce the winner prior to it actually being done.
Yeah, I know. Minnesota, 77% in, and Donald Trump is still, what do we got here? 70,000 behind. Now, Arizona, so Arizona still has, are you still watching or?
No, I can't watch over this phone. This phone's a piece of crap.
Oh, okay. So we still have one county not reporting in Arizona. And he's 18,000 behind. Yeah.
Country.
I'm stopping at the smoke shop tomorrow. What's your pleasure? To be honest, I have no idea what kind of cigar I like. I normally just buy cheap ones.
That Ricochet guy, do I know him?
You do.
Okay. Does he talk a lot of trash to me?
No.
Oh, well, that definitely confuses me now.
All right, Wisconsin. Wisconsin still hasn't been called. What we know, it's gonna be called. There's no doubt about it.
Oh,
They're 92% in, and he's 112,000 ahead. And Milwaukee is now 67% in. Milwaukee County is 67% in. There is no chance.
I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting the blue wall to switch. I was not expecting it to flip.
Yeah. So there is no chance for him to catch up, or for her to catch up in Wisconsin. There's no chance whatsoever.
Wow, the sky looks really, really good tonight.
Yeah.
Why? But I'm not seeing any missiles overhead.
He says, is the comet coming tonight?
That's actually what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the comment. Gotta be time to be in the world by now.
Let's see.
The Democrats have on us. That's awesome.
Yeah, see, Arizona still isn't calling yet because they still got one county. Minnesota has quite a few counties.
As the bigger people, I think we should openly embrace the Democrats and explain we're glad they came over to our side finally.
Right. And Nevada.
We couldn't have done it without them.
Right, we couldn't have. 75% is in Nevada.
Yeah.
So they're going to wait until at least 80% on that one, I'm sure. So the next one is Wisconsin. That's what's getting dropped next.
Oh yeah. I don't care what gets dropped next. We won. It don't matter.
Right.
At least I'd hope. Crossing my fingers. I think I just jinxed this.
Nah, I know you didn't.
Like, oh, we found 3 million votes for Kamal in every state.
Hey, honey, can you hear him? Oh, are you not? You're not on there.
Look, for anyone still watching, don't forget, link is in his bio. Go check out his merch. And don't forget to check out Warhorse Tactical.
Warhorse Ordnance.
Sorry.
Warhorseordnance.com. That link is in my link tree as well. Right underneath where it says the Life Liberty Show, underneath there is a green link. Go check it out. The Life Liberty Show. You can get to our merch store, which is under F Your Feelings. F Your Feelings. And then Warhorse Ordnance. They have the best tactical gear on the market, not like that 511 fucking Chinese cheap shit. It is handmade.
Already ordered.
Handmade by an American veteran-owned company. They source all of their products right here in America, all the way down to the needle on their sewing machine. American made. That's warhorseordnance.com.
I bought a pretty cool hat from them. I'm waiting for it to come in still, but
I've got a few hoodies.
Wait.
I've got a couple shirts, a few hoodies.
That's what I got to get.
And listen, guys, there's 30 of you in here. I want you guys to go to my merch store, purchase a fucking hoodie that says "Dead pedophiles don't reoffend," or go ahead and get you a shirt, a hoodie that says, oh my God, right-wing transphobic bigot. They say that we are. Might as well wear it with pride. Go ahead and go buy one because I really want you guys to buy one so that I can fucking buy one. I need to start making some money, get into the locals, fucking like, subscribe, do whatever needs to be done. I spent 7 hours on here trying to let all you guys know what's going on. And I really hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, the best way to show it is to just show me by purchasing some merchandise.
Don't forget to give him a like and a follow on all his socials as well. That'll help his algorithm go up so we can get more.
That's right. Get me on X. Fucking Clapper, TikTok. Go find me on Instagram. I'm everywhere. Find me on Spotify. I prefer you on Rumble. I get paid when you're on Rumble, but I really, really want you to get into locals. Show me some support, guys.
There wasn't a stinky link though.
No, my OnlyFans is not the Life Liberty Show. My OnlyFans is none of. Wait, I'll tell you. It is www.gofuckyourself.com.
No, it's .org. Remember, we had to change it to an org because it became an organization.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't forget to check out whorehorseordinance.gov.
And if you don't have anything you can use tactical gear for, guess what? You can always throw it whenever you're being invaded. You know it'll work well. You know it'll all be in one piece because it's American made.
Wow. Hey, Rocksteady. Guys, if y'all aren't following Rocksteady, go ahead and give Rocksteady a follow over here on Rumble. He's the Chuck Norris of fucking Australia. He's my brother from down under. I can't wait to meet him in person, and hopefully he gets his studio done soon, because you're going to see more of us together. We're going to fucking start rocking and rolling, pushing on, rolling some podcasts. Can't wait. Get out there. Follow Rocksteady. Follow him.
Yes, follow him. I just got him tonight.
And if you don't know who he is, go ahead and go into my link, scroll down, and find the podcast, F Your Feelings interview with Rocksteady. You will learn a little bit about him.
It's a damn good interview.
Yeah, he started interviewing me, prick.
That's what makes it good. I have never seen a podcast getting interviewed. Just saying.
Yeah, the son of a bitch turned it around.
Yeah.
That's how good he is, guys.
Yeah, I'll just be ready, because when the Life Liberty Show and the Rocksteady Show start to get together, it's gonna be a riot.
It's gonna be fucking real.
So hey, you know what the good news is for everyone that doesn't have a job or is looking for a job, you will now be able to find one, because Trump will be back in office.
What? Rocksteady, if you don't know me, Google me, bitches.
All right. So when I first saw his name, the very first time I saw his name, the only thing I could think of is Rocksteady and Bebop.
Yep. Rocksteady, Eddie, Eddie, Eddie.
From Ninja Turtles. Not even playing. And then when I seen him for the first time, I was like, yep, that's definitely a Rocksteady.
He absolutely is. All right.
Oh, God, is it?
It still hasn't turned, man.
Wisconsin still hasn't turned?
No, it still hasn't turned.
So I just want to let you know how dedicated I have been to trying to stay in your comments, okay?
I appreciate it.
To text you through my phone, especially this piece of crap, I have to push the text thing multiple times, and then it'll disappear multiple times. That's why my texting looks like crap.
I appreciate it, man. I really do. All right, so Nevada is still 75% in. Trump's still in the lead. Arizona is only 56% in. They still have that one county that hasn't dropped anything up to let anybody know. Nevada, 75%. I'll try to be on Rumble and away from I don't want to see your cigar. That's
Hey, the other OnlyFans link is KamalaHarris.org.
Yeah. All right, Michigan, 77%, and Trump is still up. He is up by 150,000.
Nice.
And there's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties that need to report. Once those 5 counties report, Detroit is 47% in. Nevada. Nevada's 75% still. Wisconsin's 92. Wisconsin should be changing any minute for us.
Hey, out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Would that make the Republicans the new woke? Because, I mean, we definitely woke a lot of people up with the wave we just hit. I'm just saying.
This 7 hours really did go by pretty quick, by the way.
Yeah. I didn't even realize it was 1 o'clock already, okay? And I've been watching this shit for 2 days.
I did a pretty good job keeping fucking talking.
No, fuck yeah, you did. especially being that it's by yourself. It's a damn good job.
Yeah, I hate it, by the way.
Well, hopefully I get this job and I can start working days, and I be home at night, and I'll jump on with you every now and then.
Hell yeah.
So long as you do the same for me as well.
Well, yeah.
I hate talking to myself, man. So when I started doing what I do,
Yep.
it's like it feels weird talking to yourself, and I don't know how you guys do it, but you make it look natural, and yeah.
So for me, I can play you a video. I won't on here, but I could play you a video from the first time that I went live by myself. And Republican is the new black, but not that sort of black, the cool kind of black. Rock steady. So I've got a video of me just fucking, okay, so this is what it is, and just kind of, I'm nervous as fuck. I want to talk like Eeyore. Anyway, and
Like I was ready to end the first live and not go back.
you got to do it though. You just got to keep pushing.
Oh yeah.
The very first time under the Life Liberty Show that I went live by myself was pretty fucking tough. And then I got better every single time. I'm still not perfect. Fuck.
Do you mind if I correct you on something, by the way?
Sure.
Okay, so Empowered Kings is not to help men become men. It's to help men find themselves again through the help of others. In other words, other men going through similar things that we go through.
All right.
And still,
Send me a little on Telegram. Send me a little thing about what you want to say.
All right. You got Discord yet?
I've had Discord forever.
I'll just add you to it. You can see the inner workings of it. But has it flipped yet? Probably not.
Mm-mm.
Because I'm sitting here pacing in the house waiting for it to do that.
Oh, it changed.
Oh, no.
Wisconsin has officially been called Donald Trump's. And now we're waiting for it to change on the map, guys. We're waiting for it to change on the map. That will put him at 285. I will put him at 285, guys. And then he's got Arizona. That will put him at 296. If
Michigan?
When he gets Michigan, Wisconsin. That'll put him at 280. I'm sorry. Wisconsin is 10. So that'll put him at 280. And then Arizona is 291. Okay, Matt, I'm going to have to get with you later, but I cannot find your hoodie that you're talking about. Which one? You gotta go into the link tree, and then whenever you click to go to the store, you have to go to the top right and go to the whole store. Battle's not over, guys. We still got to make it to, yeah, no kidding. And then you go to the whole store, and then it gives you everything. You can see men's, women's, children's. We have onesies that say dead pedophiles don't reoffend. We have Trump onesies. We got a couple of Trump shirts. Fight, fight, fight. We got a Trump mug over there. Go check it out, guys.
Have you got the garbage hoodie up there yet?
No, I didn't. We didn't do a garbage bag hoodie.
Oh, man. That's what I thought you were going to do. It's all right. I liked when Trump pulled up to that one rally in a garbage truck.
Yeah.
It was funny.
It was funny.
Whole time I'm thinking, that's my president.
All right. Oh, there it is. It turned. It turned, guys.
Which one?
He's at 280
Wisconsin?
on our map, 280. And if you look flipped in 2024, he has 45 electoral votes that he has flipped. 45 electoral votes. All right, now we can drop Wisconsin. We are no longer going to look at Wisconsin. We have that one. That one's in the bag. Let's see Arizona.
I feel like we're on a scavenger hunt.
We found it a long time ago. They just won't let us fucking pick it up.
Right? Nope, you gotta wait till everyone else catches up.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking hurry up and wait. All right.
I could have sworn I left the military.
Yeah. Nevada is 75%, and we are still 42,000 ahead. All counties have reported. All counties have reported. So Nevada should be the next one that turns.
Yeah, and then it'll be Arizona or Michigan, one of the two.
Yep. And Minnesota, we are down by 86,000. Donald Trump is down by 86,000 in Minnesota, and it is 82%. And there it is. Rochester come in, and they're Democratic. They're 95% in, and they only had 48,000 there. So it may be possible. It may be possible, guys. Minnesota.
I'm looking at Minnesota right now. Okay, why are you giving me the stats yet?
I've been up for 23 hours.
I've been up since I can't even remember, to be honest with you. I don't want general, I want the president.
There we go.
Wow.
I'm getting some followers on TikTok.
Good. You need to be getting follows on TikTok.
I got a lot of people saying, I can help you. I like your broadcast.
Yeah, I was getting that the other day. I was like, really?
Yeah, it's
I don't
bots.
need your help.
TikTok's
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, so it's only showing me 10 items. Yeah, whenever we go, hang on. All right.
Yeah, this phone's so crappy I can't even get on the 270 to win it and watch the map without it
So
shutting down.
when you go to the link, right, there's the link, and then you hit the merch, it takes you to this. Once you get to this, click on one of them, any one of them, it doesn't matter. You're going to the store, okay? You're at the store, and then in the top right corner, there's two lines up here. Click on the two lines, and right there at the top, it says store. So you click on store, view all, and then you can scroll through. You can scroll through all of them.
Oh, that
And
sucks.
then there's all of the merchandise. Or it's not all of the merchandise. You have to go to the categories.
So I'm guessing you can't put links on YouTube, can you?
Yeah, I think so. Do we not have the link tree on YouTube?
But I don't see it.
I can make that happen.
More info YouTube. Shows the YouTube channel. I don't see any links on it. It could just be this phone though. So.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. What else has changed, guys? Minnesota hasn't changed because it's probably not going to, not for a while. Let's see. Arizona's not going to change for a while. Michigan. There's 78% reported. Nevada, 75% reported. And Trump is still up by 42,000.
In Minnesota?
No. In Nevada.
Oh.
So Michigan, Minnesota, and Arizona still have some counties that haven't reported.
Yeah, I definitely don't see us winning. We're at 280, so I mean Minnesota, I see us winning, but
Michigan, you
why do
mean?
you keep going? No, Minnesota, I don't see Trump winning. Michigan, I see Trump winning.
Yes. Yeah, I see us getting Michigan, Nevada, and Arizona, which will put us 295, and then 301 plus 11, so 312.
I thought Maine was already called.
Maine's going to be Democratic. We got our electoral vote out of Maine. Maine has not been called. They take fucking forever. Let's see what they even have. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're only 69% in. And it's still pretty close too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Here's
what
Maine,
that's what I was
guys.
just looking at. District 2 is likely Republican.
Right. I mean, it's kind of fucking. That looks like
We're 20,000 behind.
Yeah. But there's only 500,000 people that they have counted.
District 1 were 44,000 behind them. I could be wrong.
Is some of this not actually part of the district? Is that why?
They called Trump for District 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And called Kamala for District 1, but they have not called whatever district that is. Oh, the state. They haven't called the state.
Right.
Well, we'll find out. Wait.
So let's go back to Nevada. Let's wait for that one to turn. Because that's 75% in, and all the counties are in. So I think this last bit of whatever we got going isn't going to save. What I may have to do is whenever I get off of here, go and delete a bunch of the fucking videos because we need the space freed up.
Well, on Rumble?
On StreamYard.
Oh. So YouTube should save it, being you're also streaming to YouTube. YouTube will save it as a live, and you can go back to it and download it.
Yeah, but if I go from here, I'll be able to. Rumble saves it too.
Okay.
I just get better quality taking it from StreamYard.
Yeah. That's crazy.
What?
We flipped 45 electoral votes. That's not bad.
Yeah, 45.
So in 2001, in 2020, he had 235 to win.
Yep.
So Biden's 303.
Yep.
And if we flip the states that I said we flip, we'd be at what, 312?
312.
So yeah, he would have beat Biden as well. That's not bad.
Yeah, we'll be at 312.
It'd be funny if he wanted to take in the state Maine too.
He won't get the state of Maine.
Nah.
And he won't get Minnesota.
Yeah.
Just like we figured, he didn't get New York. He basically didn't get New England with the exception of Pennsylvania. So I'm really just waiting for Nevada to change, because when Nevada changes, which we know it's going to, it has solidified 312.
Well, so far the forecast is actually accurate. Minus Michigan and Nevada.
Wisconsin. And Georgia.
Yeah. Well, battleground states, it didn't have the forecast in. So.
Right.
It had Minnesota forecasted as blue, so.
It did. So
I'm checking out Arizona real quick.
Okay.
All right. Currently was behind 32.96. So we're only 57 in. So they're still mid.
there's 3 counties left now. There was 5. And we are 90,000 behind. We didn't get Minnesota. It's 85,000 behind. Oh, Arizona has all of their counties now.
Yeah.
So
That's
Arizona,
crazy.
they're at 57%. Trump is 961.
We're currently waiting for the counts on
Apache is only 7% in though.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised Coconino County actually went blue. I knew Maricopa County would.
Right. And Pima and Santa Cruz.
Wow, right on the border too. That's crazy.
It is crazy, isn't it?
I was not expecting the border to be blue like that right in the middle, because that's normally so right around where, like right below Tucson, you have a border entry point. So maybe that's why they're blue, because they're not getting it on that line.
There you go.
They're not
Texas.
like getting coming through.
Texas.
But like on the 2 corners, I could see it.
Yeah, Texas, you've got obviously San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Dallas, and El Paso are all blue. Lubbock is red. There's Dimmitt is blue, but there's only Dimmitt only has, what is that, 3,300 people there. And then Jim Hogg County has fucking 1,500. Brooks County has 2,400 registered. Clayburgh, Oasis, San Patricio County. That's where I'm from. San Patricio County, Texas. 25,000 people voted there, and Donald Trump got it. It's red. Pretty much all of Texas is red.
Oh yeah.
But Look right down there, El Paso and Presidio. Presidio is right on the border too. There are some border towns that just kind of blow your fucking mind.
Yeah. It's weird because right in the middle of California, it's surrounded by blue, but it's red right in the middle. And then the upper part of NorCal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll look at California.
I wanted to look at California to see how many border
What's that, baby?
cities are, they're
Yeah.
all blue. All the border cities are blue on California. Like,
What
you gotta be
jump?
kidding me.
Oh, the Dow. Since they announced he won, the Dow jumped 800,000 points. He's talking
can
in
believe it.
Florida now. He's talking in Florida. Oh, he ain't talking yet.
Yeah, he ain't gonna talk until all the states have been called. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
What are we waiting on in Nevada?
Time. That's only 75% in.
Oh, that's
Don
enough.
John's
Just
walking
give it
on
to us.
stage. Give me just a second. For those of you that are here,
Yeah.
I'm going to try and find it. Where?
Here.
That's not Joe Rogan. No, the bald guy was freaking UFC.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, we're waiting on Nye County. That's why Nevada hasn't been called yet.
To LA.
Want to keep your hair?
Commercials.
There is no way. You know, if Trump gets another 10 or 20,000 votes in Las Vegas alone, he would have took the whole state red.
Thank you very much. Wow. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was,
No, I'm going to jump off here and go back to watching the YouTube.
All right, buddy.
There's never been anything like this in this country.
Y'all have a great day, and don't forget to check out the links in
And now
Life
it's going
Liberty
to reach a new
bio.
level of importance.
Abracadabra.
because we're
Abracadabra.
going to help our country heal. Help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes, but it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. A great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Digital agencies, listen up. Duda introduces the power of website building, AI and SEO combined.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like it. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates it. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Yes, we did.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden. Right? Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer, slightly longer than me. It's a ball, a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He had a great, got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
I like how he's involving everybody.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need with full business functionality and a design.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bussin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. Now he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally, we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years, we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny, and we're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 900, 901, something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great, great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. All right. So it's official. All right, let's see here. Well, it is official, guys. He did his acceptance speech. We now have to wait until January 20th or January 6th for it to be certified. And then he will be the 47th president of the United States. This is Here we go. I'm going to go old school. This is one small step for man, one giant leap forward for mankind. Right? It's true. He is going to stop all of the rhetoric in the other countries. It won't be on the first day. It won't be on the fucking third day. But it will be within the first 100 days. And the border wall is going to continue to be built. He's going to at least get some of the things done that he planned. And hopefully, with Elon in control of the economy, we can start getting shit back together. Hopefully, with RFK Jr., hopefully he does make America healthy again. Hopefully he cracks down on the fucking FDA. Hopefully he cracks down on the fucking doctors. Prices are one thing. That's Elon. We want the doctors to be doing fucking shit safe. Anyway, guys, I didn't say a whole lot either way. Even to my family. Which way I was going to go. They pretty well knew. You guys pretty well knew. But I am absolutely ecstatic that this happened. Absolutely ecstatic. I knew that this was going to happen. I knew that he would be the best thing for our country. I absolutely knew it. But I had to be critical of both sides. Because I'm still critical of both sides. No matter what. Anyway, guys, I want to thank everybody that hung out. I want to thank everybody that's been here the whole time. And if you're new to the channel, please go check out the rest of my videos. Try and make it past the commercials. I would really love for y'all to watch the whole thing. I appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful day. Oh, wait. What's going on? Hang on. Let me look. Did he come back?
Every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
That is correct. We have the House, the Senate, and the presidency.
And I want to thank
the Supreme Court.
Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job.
Did you hear that? Another cell phone.
So, anyway, I want to thank everybody that came in, that hung out. Let's see. Michigan hasn't said anything yet. Nevada 78% in. We're getting Nevada. Arizona's only 57%. Good sleep life. We got a busy week this week, man. So it's going to be a minute till some of these come through. Arizona is still only 57% in. Michigan is 83%, and up by 200 and, let's see. Let's go ahead and share this. All right. 259,000. We're ahead there. We're going to get Michigan. We're going to get Nevada. And we're going to get Arizona. Guys, This has fucking been awesome. I appreciate everybody hanging out. You don't even understand. Go ahead and go over to the link tree, go to the merch store, buy some merch, join the locals, like, subscribe, share, watch the videos. Have a fantabulous day. You guys have done nothing but support me, and I appreciate it very, very much. Give me just a second here. Nobody special. Buy American and fuck the ATF.
Drag them in, and they'll follow you until the day you die. I tell myself I've done this before. It's hard to get a handle on you walking out the door. So just take another message to the people who know more. The talk is growing.